Ah, ah, ah. Meowdy. Hello and welcome. My internet works today. Please. I am praying to God. Any of them. All of them, even. Hi, Ellie. Yesterday, we had all of... How long was it? 11 minutes before my internet went out. And the internet didn't come back until today. But I'm back. I'm here. And we're actually playing video game today. I know this may come as a huge surprise, but it's video game. Get out of here. This is what I look like in real life and in the game. Customizable. Anyway, I'm just gonna play the game. No jokes. This is a jokeless stream. I'm not funny anymore. I'm playing this extreme. Oh my god. I'm playing this so seriously. What in God's name was I doing? Read a book. Talk to this guy, I would assume. Sky Rose Nectar. I don't think I need Nectar, but I do need Sky and Rose. So we talk to him. He wants 24. Have 30. You better give me change or I'll cry. You having fun over there?
I switched to cam.
Good. Good. Squish. I feel like or Forge? Does my Forge Man have... I mean, one would certainly hope my Forge Man has Forge, but I don't think I can do anything about that. Oh my god, what happened to all my stuff? I'm empty. Oh, and this room's unlocked. Hendrik the Wolf evicted the family of the healer Natan from the Barber's Tower, as it was then called. I have rooted out the Barber's brood. He's recorded to have gloated. But his great-great-grandson Gideon, the motley baron, for his brindled hair, restored the tower and made it a place of healing again. Of course, the equipment in this room dates from the current century, but Gideon's other nickname was the Cutter. It was rumored that he bought corpses for dissection, even that he was a vivisectionist. The latter was probably a slander, but one way or another, scholars have been cutting up corpses in here for a very long time. You mean like Count Jannings the vivisectionist? I know that one. Let me in the room. What's in here? Hold on. What's in here? Necropsy table. Cool. Heart. Winter. Is that the only thing in here other than the books? Oh. Heart in a jar. Great. Crazy. Essential Periest. What happens when you boil and scrape us down to our utter fundamentals? Damn. 4 scale and 4 winter? I can use that. Phosphorescent scrapings. It's also pretty good. This is a rock. The gray-green root rock of the Cornish coast. Wow, not even a citation? A citation of what? I can cite anything. I won't be correct, but I can cite things if you want. Alright, who are you? Goddamn, 4 Rose and 4 Sky. God damn, traveling musician. You have any idea how much you are going to be my friend forever? I have a Rose, so we're gonna have to Rose. Which Rose? Which Rose room do you want? This one or this one? We eat many book. That's true. I play the game, I eat the books. And this is the second time I've tried to have a stream of that title. Because yesterday, it didn't fucking work. So it's both. It's the second one. It's all very, very tactical. 2 soul and epiphany. What is it? Grail? All of my souls are dead. Whoa. I've been up all night and I was thinking of being out all day too. That seems mild to moderately problematic. I don't have anything to put in there, so I can't make anything. Bad idea or bad idea? Probably bad idea. What happens if I drink this whiskey to restore my health? Edib has gray, right? Damn, you're supposed to be enabling me? Why? You're supposed to be enabling me. That's what we've got going on here. I'm streamer, and you enable me. So, unfortunately, I don't think I get to do this because I don't have any soul right now. But, there's still a chance. Which room? Which room? Top room or bottom room? This is an important question. I'm sure it's important. I don't actually know why it would be important. But I'm sure it is. Middle? I can't go in the middle one. So I'll just go with this one, because that's sort of in the middle of my options. Why not? Dr. Serena Blackwood. Bunch of things that I need to do here. Slots and stuff. First Baron Bankrug, who returned loyalty for loyalty and a curse for curse. Baron of Bankrug, huh? Yeah, I know. I know who that is. I know a thing or two. Anyway, we know lore now? Yeah, some of it. I need to, like, read over the things again, because it's hard for me to retain the information, but I am learning things. Please be gone. Jesus. Give me book and also book. And this is going to win. I'm going to win, and it's going to be nice to me. Please be gone, Jesus. Also accurate. Also Meowdy. Welcome. Watch this. We win this easy. I'm going to cry. I am now crying right now. And it's fucking silence. So I don't like when it's silence. God, get out of here. I can read. I can't read. Alright, great news. I'm going to bed. I have like 20 rooms and we already won. Yeah, basically. I don't know if you know this, but I've been winning the game this whole time. Like, this whole time I've been winning the game. Give me. Hirib. Where was that Grail book? This one? Yes. Read Orchid Transfigurations with Hirib and Desires. And there you go, 5. It's like I'm epic or something. How's everyone doing? How are we doing? Other than staying up all night for some reason. Oh, and I have a new room? Oh, there's so many books in this room! Reading room? Crazy. I bet I can read books here. Look, these are my normal hours. Why? Bookwheel is a DeWolf heirloom, a gift to Eva DeWolf from her admirer, the adept Franklin Bancroft. The desk and lectern are much more recent. Steel plaques on both read, to Jovinius Van Loren, in gratitude for his assistance in the closing of the winding stair, E. Abney Hastings, Nocturnal Secretary, 1928. Okay, cool book. Desk, not a book. Forge juice. Moon armchair. Oh my god, there's so many bookshelf. This is gonna be such a pogger's room. Sorry I said that. I'm sorry. My bad. My bad, gamers. I won't do it again. I'm lying. I'm going to. Okay, I'm going to bed. Is it because I said a thing that you didn't like? I can say a thing you like less than that if you want. Have fun not summoning any hints. Aww. I apologize for saying the thing that you don't like. Well, I didn't say the thing you don't like, but I did in fact say poggers or whatever. So, fair, honestly. So much sky. Imagine if I had the sky I need to fix Trist. That'd be crazy. Cured with sky. This malady can be cured with bed rest, something suitable and perhaps effervescent to drink, and this much sky aspect. I do not have that much sky aspect. I have one. Did you put all the skills you could in the tree? Yeah, all of my skills are in the tree. Yeah. Yeah, all my skills are in the tree. Yeah. Shame? Why shame? Guess I'll just need to find you some new ones. Yeah, we'll get there. It's okay. I have like 400 billion books now, so like we'll trust me. We'll be reading, and I'll be having stuff to read. Can't put Ereb in there? What can I put in there? Literally only Whist, huh? Alright, well. To Winter. Honestly, what? No. No. Not burn. Let's not burn my more my more niche ones yet. Put that guy in there. Read this. Go to the other desk that I have just unlocked. We can use core and paper. That's 2 books. I'll be reading another book soon. There's no books in here, huh? That's good. That's good. Alright, well. In that case, wait a little bit. Oh, it's raining. That's nice. Rain doesn't have sky. Never mind! But it comes from the sky. The illustrations are certainly striking. They flush the skin and glow beneath the eyelids after the book is closed. You should see a doctor about that, I think. What happens if I put Whist in here? I could offer help with correspondence and arithmetic. There's no school in Bankrug, and not everyone here knows their letters. Okay, what about Shapt? There's not much work in offer in Bankrug, but I can find 6 pence worth of odd jobs, but different. Okay. How about this one? Same. How about this one? Also fortune telling. Okay. Okay, well, I'll do shopped, I guess. The Invisible Opera. Unfinished recording. A recording of the 1911 attempted performance of A Wings Within Wings, the so-called Invisible Opera. 12 Sky, huh? We got 4, we got 6, we got 10. They are in the wrong order. That is okay. That's round, I guess. too round for... Yeah, just put that there. That's fine. That's a good spot for it, I think. Rib with this one. Make some tea. Dye. How much money do I have in total? 12, 6. So I have 24. Can maybe get the same musician again, maybe? Question mark? For now, it's just books. Books is the important part, I think. We got Just Verse, a rare surviving copy of Christopher Illopoli's notoriously unsuccessful volume of experimental poetry. Crazy. What color of books should we read first? Since there's so many of them in this room. And yes, this is an important question. Yellow? Alright. We'll read some yellow books first. Sure. Have some core. Could be contaminated. That would be less than ideal. But sometimes that is the way of things. Right, this does not accept books, huh? It's a desk, so I think it should, but whatever. We love contamination? Yeah, basically. Put this yellow one in here. And put FET in there. We just read as many books as I can get my grubby little hands on. Put some books up there. What about if I take these circular ones and they go in the up here? I can't fit more than one on there, but what I can do is that, I guess. Book of True Blood. Cassius the Tommen reveals the deeds of the unnumbered legion, the secret army that protected Rome against the shadowless empire. Crazy. That book was actually yellow, or sort of green, I guess. Its edge, so sort of green, I guess. We must devour to be devoured. We cannot be undevoured, as we cannot be unborn. You got me there. Memory, intuition, lesson, desires, and dissolutions. Beautiful, wonderful. You just know, you know? Yeah. I upgrade this? I upgrade this challenge? What would it need? I don't think that would do it. This would do it. Which match a power aspects. It has Grail, so yeah, okay. Cool. Cool. Upgraded skill. Epic. Where did that book go? Pray tell? On the shelf, right, yeah. Back on the shelf, because I read it from the shelf. Did not even take it off the shelf. I was standing at the shelf the whole time. Please access this. Thank you. Oh, what did you consider? Upgrading desires and dissolutions. Because I just got lessons, desires, and dissolutions. Right, I should have done that at a desk. Don't worry about it. The Black Book of Brittany, a volume of ink lore gifted to St. Brandon's by Brian of Brittany. Memory more sexy? Yeah. Yeah, that's... I'm upgrading my ass again.
But it was plenty good as it was.
Yeah, but what if it was better?
Okay.
See? It's... instead of being level 3, it's level 4.
That's cool.
Or... instead of being level 2, it's level 3, rather. Sorry. My bad. What was I doing? Right here. This is Moon. Give to me. Anyone know something yellow? Immediately back in there. No gods. Having a working amount of soul? No, absolutely, I will not do that. Can't use that one anymore. All right. Moon. I have a fucked up moon. I'm gonna put it sideways here so that I know. I won't know. I'm being entirely. I will not. I have already forgotten. 6, 8. No, that's 10, and also 10, and then 12. Now let's get this guy's rows. 18, 10, 6. This one's also 6. This guy. Okay. Okay. This is bookshelf. Forgot about that. I can put carcass, pool, material remains. Okay. Howdy, everyone. Welcome. I perhaps make another tea while I'm waiting. I don't know, because this doesn't have any grail, so I don't know. I don't know what that would make. Do I have any forge or edge over here? No, I don't. Alright, in that case, we're just gonna hang out. Look at that, 4 grail. Crazy. And 3 moon. The 3 moon is probably more valuable to me than the grail at this point. But honestly, kind of sick. Kind of useful anyway. Regardless. I need to go pick up my bowl. No! It's got gross on it! This book suffered the attention of one of the chilly names of or hours, perhaps even a god from nowhere. This contamination can affect your tryst and health, and is spread to nearby objects. You can remove it with a skill that's effective against theoplasmic contamination and at least 7 heart. What if I put both of these fucked up creatures into the fucking morgue? Get in there. Close the door. I hate you. Then they won't. Then they'll be fine, right? Because they're in the morgue. Nothing bad can happen in there. Do I have any soul that can go in there? Nah. I do, however, have soul that can go in my pocket, so there you go. Go over here, I suppose. Collect my money. I have a florin. I could purchase a man. I might actually purchase a man. A miner? Scale forge in a little moon. I don't care about a freaking miner. Actually, I kind of do. Forge. Forge. Also forge. Alright, fine. I don't think miners count as men yet. You got me there. In fact, it's a little bit suspicious that the Sweet Bones even serves miners. That's a Gravity Falls bit I've just did. Never mind. Observations on the Peacock Door. Nangala of Lagash discusses the Peacock Door, the highest door available to mortals in the Mansus. A rent, an imperfection, an abrasion. I think I remember that one. That one feels familiar to me. Perhaps I am, in fact, making shit up, though. Hello. So he only has 1 forge. Nangala certainly comes up in a few places. I have never heard that name read aloud, and I hate how you did it. It's literally the word 9. Well, okay, 9 Gala. Would you prefer that? The word 9 and the word Gala? Would you prefer Ninagala? Because I can do that. That one sounds better to me, even. One forge. I expected a little more than one, you bastard. 6. Closest I got is 4 on this top one, right? Yep. Nope, he doesn't like that. I'm sure I have a drink somewhere that has forge in it. I'm fairly confident I do. That's 1 forge, but I need 4. I forgot I had a loom as well. Jesus. My knowledge increasing. That's the same whiskey. What about cocoa? Nope. What about tea? Nah. What about different tea? Yes. Yes, actually. Get out of here, book. Drink this. Right, now I just need to make him better without the use of a drink, because that's all the drinks I have. Or that I can give him. Oh, a candle. Would you like to look at this candle with me? No. No, he really doesn't want to go there. Tool. Memory. Beverage. Do I have sustenance that has forge in it? That is not what I meant to do. Put that back. Tool. Tool. Bread. Bread has forge. Will he eat this bread? Even though he's already drank water? Yes. Eat the bread. Ah. My power. It increases. Me, when I eat a fucking loaf of bread, I feel a lot stronger now. Yeah, as if. Like, eating a loaf of bread wouldn't make you, die a horrible death. Why did you organize it like that? I hate you. Whatever. Alright, moon. Moon. I have so many moon books. I have too many moon books, even. I might put the moon books on... Oh god, there's so many bookshelves in here. I love it. In Secret Histories, bread eats you. Yeah, that's true, actually. Putting all my books... Putting all my moon books in there, because there's so many of them. Put that in here for a brief moment. Eh... 10, 10, 12. And you have 6. Such a large shelf for such a large amount of book. That goes there. Fuck you. Yeah. Yeah. Go. Don't do that. 6, 10, 10, 12. Perfect. Perfect. Elves. That's crazy how that works. This is the greatest moment of my life. Elves? Crazy. Brand new pile of stairs. By long tradition, each Bear in Bangkok had their image set in a niche in the Grand Ascent. Later, the Curie of the Isle continued the tradition for their librarians. That's the same thing. It's just a different floor. Fair. More forge, more winter. Lantern and Canuck. I can maybe do that. That's not stairs anymore. That's, whist, I think. I don't remember. I don't remember. Knowing is for not me, basically. All right. Not Wist. Shapt has two knock. I need 5. How much more knock can I get from things? I have a knock candle down here, right? Yeah, 2. That gives me 4. I am certain this purple flower will give me the thing I want. It has to. Legally? Legally, it has to. A plant with knock? Absolutely it will. Probably. Maybe. Oh, and I have the key, but that won't work. Okay, well. It's book time. It just said that it even said moth orchid when you started the recipe. Which is what knock candle was made from. Moth orchid scented candle. Moth orchid. Yeah, see? I'm epic. I don't need to read to know things. I just intuit them. With the power of knowledge. I use my uber autism, basically, and it allows me to know things without ever paying any fucking attention. What flavor of book are we doing next? We have all the yellows done. What flavor now? We want pink, green, blue, maybe. Burble. Gotta stop being silence. I can't stand when it's silence. It scares me. Cease. Technical term is perp. Alright, we're going with perp. As well as geen. Ah, you got me there. Which one? You've listed 2 colors now. Which color do you want? Also, why is chat invisible? Get back up there. You're in my inventory. I want orange. Okay. We don't have that, but I'll do this one just for you, because that's almost orange. There aren't even any orange books. Yeah, right? Right? We'll go with pink. We'll go with a little bit of pink, perhaps. Feed to this my fete, I suppose. I simply be reading unlimited books. And then another pink and another pink. Then we go over here. Slap this in there. Use that guy. Crazy. And then what about this book? That one used whist, right? Yeah. Slap whist in there. And they're remembering their contents, right? Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Sure. Yeah, absolutely. I for sure will do that. I absolutely remember that. You're putting a meme in my chat via text. Criminal behavior. Is there anywhere else I can read a book? I can read one in my inventory. What do we have here? Not much. It's a highly advanced scolocracy technique. Scalicosophy. Book of Thrones. A Legend of the Shadowless Empire, transcribed by Alexander Peterhans. From Annals of a Secret Shrine in Anatolia. Edj. Edj. That's basically just in this room. We're running out of space in here. That doesn't even go there. This is not the edge shelf. I need a new shelf for edge. On the bright side, I have so many shelves over here. 14 edge, 4 edge, 12 edge. Oh, can I do this now? 4 edge. Do I have any edge? Still no, huh? Alright, never mind. If you're bought water. Damn. Need me a drink of some water. Alright, and then we grab this book. Please. Vok. More edge. God, the moment I get the ability to to read edge books, we will be wealthy in edge. Lantern. More tantra. Okay. The Three and the Three, Karasham manuscript. A more recent version of a much older text. This book describes the operation of the Shansel and Calyptra, two triads of hours with subtle, far-reaching powers and responsibilities. It has been heavily censored, but even so contains potent secrets. Okay. Nah, I need to pick it up, actually, thanks. Moon. Moon shelf. Shelf for moon book. Where's 10 go? Wow, that's a lot of level 10 moon books, huh? Crazy. Put another frickin' cylinder in here. Such pretty shelves. Hey, do you like this? Is this pretty? I've got it not in the shelf. Do you like that? What if balls? What if this is just the balls shelf? 4 of them. What about the Grail one then? Lantern book incorporeal, but the Grail one? I just don't think they're supposed to be there. But that's where they go. I don't make the rules. I mean, I do. Very much. But, that's his life. Ligma Scrolls? Well, that's like if Elder Scrolls, but worse. Grail one is actually just a loaf of bread. That makes sense, actually. So I believe you. And then this one, Commandments for the Preservation of All That Exists. Part. Okay. I need to put this back on the shelf so I can collect this book. Do I even have a heart section? I know I have a Grail section, but do I have a heart section? Yes! Yes, I do. That is quite a bit of heart, though. 14. God damn. Take care of her, Robo. I put this in my pocket. So I can use core here. Read that. Read the book. Can I put anything in here yet? No. Right. Put this. Whoop, I'm gonna put this guy in there with base one. What about this guy? Shaft. Reading so many books at a time. It's so important, actually. Doing anything else? No, I'm a librarian. I will not be doing anything else. Clearing out the rest of the hush house? No, busy. I'm busy. I'm busy reading books. F. Each flame his fuel. More freaking sky. Guess I need a big shelf for sky books too, god damn. Hold on, hold on. Gotta shove all my sky books over here. Go in there. Thank you. Perfect. Alright, and now I can pick up other books. What is this one? Tantra of Worms. Oh my god. A tantra that isn't a fucking tube. It's crazy. Oh, I like this one. I remember this one. Synthic Taint. Oh. What? Poison, a curse, probably both. Be careful handling this book. The contamination can affect your shop and health. You can move it with a skill that's effective against curses and at least 7 knock. So I have quite a handful of books that are fucked up now, and I just like put them all in the same hole. That's good enough, I think. Moth. I know I have moth somewhere. Right? Did I make a moth shelf? I think perhaps I didn't actually. I may be lying to myself. I have moon shelf. I'll just make moth shelf then. For now, moth shelf right there. Just that easy. And then this one. The wonderful shape. Blessings and invocations of the triple knot recorded as sanctuary in Cyprus, notable for its weavers, sculptors, and gardeners. The wonderful shape. Which one? I won't tell you. It's a shape. It's in a language I don't speak, so... just slap that on the grail shelf and never think about it again. Until later. Give me more books. Green book. I have a memory. Memory of Cloud. First book. Read. Good thing my fucked up Trist is coming in handy so much. It's quite nice. Is there anything I just read it with my pockets? That's okay. Idib. And then can't put Idib in there. Can put this in there, but that's not what I want to do. Anyway, let me grab my plant. Eventually. Soon the plant. Thank you. Plant. Look at that, 2 knock. I have to do something with that. Eat this! Do I have anything that consumes flour? I don't think I do. Flounder. Consume some Flounder. Flounder. Alright. You were getting the flower because you needed knock for something, I thought. That's true? I was gonna talk to a guy to increase his knock. But also, I don't think I can just talk to him about a thing. It has to be, like, a consumable item. And thing is not consumable item. So I need to, like, crunch it somehow. Using the shocked that I don't have. Crazy. Alright, let me fix up my shopped. Scale forge and a little moon. I don't want that guy because he sucks, but I'll metal. 6 pence worth of dollars, I suppose. On Matthias and the Amethyst Iamago Pursuit. I remember this one. I remember this one. Vaguely. The Burning Woman, I also remember that one. Doesn't that give me a right in Cult Sim, or is that Burning of the Unburnt God? I can't ever remember which one does which thing. Burning Woman has a 14 Forge Mystery. Yeah, some of these are kind of nutso. What if... Now picture this. What if these plants were friends? And they hung out in a shelf together, next to each other? No. What if I moved the bong out of the way? And now they can be friends on the shelf. And they were shelf mates, exactly. Look at that. They're friends. And you wanna know something else? I'm gonna put fucking plant goo next to them. Epic plant goo. Nice. Red. Jar of red. Can I put it... I don't want to take up bookshelves with like, things. But also, that's kind of just, like, what I'm doing right now. But that's okay. I'll find better places for these at some point. This is the shelf full of red objects. It did not like being that close, and so it's going through the shelf, and that's fine. Not my problem. It does not like being on the shelf. Does not like the shelf. Alright. My bad. What if both skulls... Egg. I need the egg to go between these skulls. It's so very important. No egg! Go on the shelf! Ah. They perceive egg. Fine, I'll do it over here. They perceive egg, and they themselves are egg. For some reason. And then shears can go here again, I guess. Fucking center of gravity pulling them straight off the edge, and yet they do not budge. Wait, what if this guy was... Pretty sure the skull was the first thing they added that had egg for an aspect. That's weird. But okay. Right, back to the thing I was supposed to be doing. 6 grail. I can probably do 6 grail. Not right now with all of my garbage. Well, actually, 2, 3, 4... Yeah, absolutely I can. Just read it. Goddamn. Look at that. 6 grail. Easy as that. what upgrading your stuff does to a motherfucker. Yeah, you got me there. And I can just keep using Trist and this guy forever. For a while at least, until I figure out how to cure my Trist. Stolen Histories. 4 scale. I might be able to do that one. Maybe. I don't think I really have much, if any, scale in cards, but I do have a lot of things that have scale. Go on the shelf. Go on the shelf. You can absolutely fit a 4th book on there, but fine. Move them to down here. Because it's slightly bigger. And then the horse books can go over there, I guess. I don't know. What's this one again? Oh, that's where my other moth went. I knew I had a moth book, I just didn't know where I fucking put it. There you go. It's all in the shelf a little bit, both of them are. That's okay. I'm gonna put them down on a slightly larger shelf so they actually aren't clipping through anything. 12, 10, perfect. Give to me. Give to me this. Shut. To knock. Beautiful. Read another book. Unlimited book. Bring this guy up here. Right? Yes. Please stop being silenced. It's so unnerving. I have ADHD and autism. I need something happening in my ears to be funny. I can't be funny if it's dead silent. It's just not possible. Lockworks and Clockworks with apprentice level that creates Amethyst Ampule. Actually, I have one of those, don't I? Yeah, I can't use that, though. It's a liquid, but it's not a beverage. I can't have that guy drink of that. This has knock, right? Yeah. Spray this one. Also creates an Amethyst Ampule. Alright, well, that's cool. Thanks, I guess. Well, that does sort of give me... Okay, well, my lowest knock book right now is 12, so never mind. Rescind whatever the hell I was about to say. You put Shaft in here, so just read another fucking book. And now I'm out of fucking souls. That's okay. It's about to be the next day. So we'll be fine. SDNR. The sea does not regret. Ihsan Fekri, one-time secretary salvant to the Curia of the Isle. That's... I know, but that's the house I'm in. Hush House. Responsible for the Curia's healing efforts, writes of experiencing Bankrug and hints at his travels elsewhere. 6 moon. That's not bad, honestly. 5 of them. I'm reading. Matthias defied us to hunt the names of the moth in the wood to populate his pinned collection. The amethyst Iago had dallied with the witch and sister, but she'd returned to the wood to plead the moth's pardon. The moth, as a whim or a penance, sent her out to lure the long to a slough of nightmares. Matthias loved the imago. Did he? This is text in Cult Sim, right? Turn side of the night. This is the other one. Yep. Nice. I know things. Another fucking ass upgrade. Yes! I'm gonna upgrade my ass so good. Do I actually even have a heart? Or a grail? There we go. Grail. No, it has to be in my pocket. I don't know what I'm doing. Dumbass. It's okay. I mean, what did you expect from the book that's basically immortal smut? Lol. No, that's more or less what I expect. Oh, I don't have enough understanding. Oh no. That's okay, I can get it. Sort of. I consume. Oh my fucking god, I forgot about the serpent milk. Jesus fuck. Alright. And the water? Forgot about that. What if I investigate this? I can't do that. I don't have any soul. Never mind. Put the frickin' this thing on my moon shelf. There are lots of ways to get memories. Yeah, without any soul, though. Not as many. This is Grail. Goes on my Grail shelf. Where most, but not all of those books are, in fact, consumed. I'm gonna move my Grail books down to here. Just because I have more of them. Or, no, 2 shelves for Grail. Because I have ability to read Grail books. 1 unread, 1 read. Easy. And speaking of reading... I read another book. Do you need soul to chat with the people from the village? Yeah. Or money. But I'm running a little low on money, and I need like 24 to hire anyone here, and while I do have enough for that, Minor doesn't really have anything to offer for me, so it's not a big deal. I read more books. It's not a big deal. This one's persistent, so it doesn't matter. I meant the named people, not the ones you hired at Sweet Bones. Yeah, the ones at Sweet Bones require money. The named ones need soul, yeah. And what is contained by silver? I remember this book. It was Lantern in Cult Sim, but that's okay. Yeah, you need soul to talk to the named peoples. Well, I suppose she doesn't require soul, but she does require stuff, and she only gives you money. I forgot I have a £1 note. I just, like, was looking at all the coins. Just entirely blanking on the fact that I had an entire fucking £1 note. That's fine. I don't need a brain to function, clearly. 4, 6, yep. Alright. I sure would like to do... I mean... We'll have... another weather tomorrow. And I can get a memory from, like... eating... or from investigating this cocoa. That's not a problem. It'll be pretty okay. We will be fine. Not even worried. See, there is one good thing that comes from my brain not working very well. It's that I can be really confident that things are going to work out, regardless of whether or not they're actually going to work out. which is helpful. That's not the kind of weather I can use, but 2 sky is useful. 6 sky. Honestly, the 2 lantern also useful. Depends on which one I need more. Ooh, 5 lantern. You can get memories from talking to people as well, which you can do now that you got your soul back. Yeah, no, that's yeah. I just wanted the weather one is just an easy memory. Can thank you, Jesus. One thing I have noticed. Does she have? She has Grail. Okay, so yeah. One thing I've noticed from playing a lot of this game and also Cult Simulator is that occasionally the game loses like 1 frame when I try to move, like drag the screen with the mouse, and it makes it so I just like it just like doesn't move. Like I don't know why it does that. It's never really been a problem, but it's just like it's noticeable. You know what I'm saying? I forgot I had a book in here. Hello. Orchid Transfigurations of Birth, a different one. 8 Grail. I can probably do 8 Grail. Right? We got... Oh, hey, it doesn't total the stack of cards anymore. That's nice. That's useful. So we have 4 is 2, and 2 on Ereb. 4 here. 8 might be a little tight, but I am very confident we can make it. Especially if I get the upgrade, huh? Stop being silence! I realize it only had 9 seconds left on, but it's too late. It's too late. I've read all the books in this room now. Yo! Yahoo! Wah. Oh, I don't like that memory. I forgot. Like, it's just so bad. Regurt? That's not Grail. I can't do that. That won't work. Go in there. Go in there, challenge. Okay, I'm gonna read this using Kur and this. And that's already 6. I mean, I could just slat this in there, but we're not going to. We don't need that. Not even a problem. It's going to give me the tools I need. It'll be okay. Can I talk to her again for more memory? We're just having a whole day chatting. It's just chatting time. Day where me and Mrs. Killy just chat. Gossip? That's one. That's one memory I can use. So all the memories need to have a relevant aspect when you upgrade a skill? Yes. Yes, they do. The primary aspect of Desires and Dissolutions is Grail, so I'm trying to hardline Grail, because Grail is just like easier for me to get than Moon. But as far as I'm aware, it can have either Grail or Moon. It just has to have the relevant ones. What do we have? Duende. And more souls. More soul twice will absolutely be enough. I don't even need it twice, just 1 time will be enough, but... Beautiful. Book solved. And that's Grail. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3. 3 memories. Yeah, okay. So I just need the book to be read. Oh, here's a fun fact. You can use lesson learned memories from a different skill. Yes. One of the memories has to be a lesson. but I think as long as it has the relevant aspects, that's like the only requirement, really. It has to have relevant aspects and also be have one lesson involved, right? Flood or pseudo-flood suggests alignments between alchemical tradition of Rubido and the older Grail traditions through the Pine Knight's quest for the Cinnabar Cup. I remember this one. Seek the cavern birthing bed. Pine Knight is told midwife the birthing bed to his amazement. It's a mountain mother, and fit of awe he both gelds and flays himself. Yo, that's just same garbage. Whoa, 2 lessons. Sick. Put this on my Grail shelf. 8. Crazy. Alright. And then lesson. Beep, up, beep. Throw in Irib. Do I even need that? Can I put this in there? No. The soul has to have relevant aspect as well. Okay. Okay. I'll do Irib then. Start. Upgrade a skill, and then I will upgrade another skill, I think. Moth, other Grail. We'll see. Put the quart in there. Get some of that. God. Level 4 ass, 5 Grail involved. That's pretty pogged. Actually, does that mean I can just free of charge juice, or do I still have to have soul in there? Yeah, I still have to have soul in there, but it doesn't need to add any Grail. Sick, epic. Alright, what about this guy? What if I do... Hold on, I'm gonna talk to her again. See if she gives me another Grail memory, because if I work it right, I can upgrade twice with this, right? Because that will just upgrade once, right? And I don't want that. We can upgrade twice, right? That has to work. Memory Storm. That's 2 sky. And 2 sky there. Goddamn. Man, that's not what I need, but that is pretty good. Oh, who do we have at the zone today? That's what this place is called. And more miners. Scaleforged Little Moon. Don't need you then, bastard. You can maybe do a Skycraft with that. Not sure if there's anywhere that takes 2 memories. You're right, I could do a Skycraft with that. This will take 2 memories. Awakened Feather. Intriguing. I mean, I might as well. I don't think I can... I mean... Yeah, I can't make someone be good enough to open one of these sky gates with that, so, but yeah, Awakened Feather, see what that is. Come on, Miss Killy. Talk my ear off already. Memory Solace. More sky! Stop talking to me about the sky, Miss Killy. I have better things to do. Memory Intuition. It's not what I need, but also... that could be useful. Maybe. It's a little late for it to be useful, but... Yeah, I don't think we get that. That's okay. Yeah, that's okay. Oh shit, 4 moon actually. I can make some moon shit with that. Do you accept a moon? You do accept a moon. Consider the following. Moon. Moon. Which ones? Yeah, Tristan there. But what if I want moon? I have 6 moon. Do I need less grail? Am I not allowed to have both? Illegal? Fucked up, honestly. Honestly, a little fucked up. That's okay. No, wait, hold on. I want to talk to her again. Before it's too late. Maybe get one more grail memory. Take care of an upgrade now instead of waiting for tomorrow. It's a thing, and a remain, and a material, and it has 2 sky. Okay. Okay, that's nice. Because this will take it. And also I think so will these. Yeah. So that's a good material to have, I suppose. How does this feather exist on a shelf? Straight fucking up. Okay. Why not? That's neat. I have created a feather. How? Not my problem. Thank you, Miss Killy. Oh, why did that happen? Really too big, lol. Yeah, right? Like, I don't... It's quite large. Slap that in there with this and this. And then also fet. And there you go. That's level 2. And then tomorrow we do the same goddamn thing. Again. Wiley's being so cute. I love it when I combine the fact that it's sunny with the fact that it's thunderstorming to make a feather out of nothing. Yeah, right? I have thought... It's not even the fact that it's thunderstorming. It was sunny yesterday, and Miss Killy talked to me about a storm. I just sat down at a desk and thought really hard about 2 different types of weather and manifested a large magical feather. Sure. Look at that. Look at that. 3 moth. 3 moth. And then I get to upgrade it again. Later. I can't talk to her right now because she's sleepy. And that's okay. Sometimes we're just a little sleepy. Oh my god, Numa. Things happen in Numa. We are at the threshold of Numa, the labyrinth season, the season that lasts only a single day. When Numa ends, all memories will vanish with it, even persistent ones. No! I need this! It's okay. I have a full day to get rid of it. We'll be fine. Scary. It's a little scary out there. It's Numing time. Numa, Numa. Numa, Numa, Numa. Oh, fuck. I can't have friends. I need to craft memories with the power of magic. Who are you? Julian Kozoli. I recognize that name. Magus Winterlong, controversial philosopher, for an immortal exalted by an hour of silence, especially one who might be dead. He has a great deal to say for himself over the years. What happens in Numa stays in Numa generally. Achievement. This is something where someone from Numa, the time when it seems and is cross swords, history and eternity. The Numa descriptions on all the houses are fun. I'll take a gander. Mr. Thick, but as I approached, I saw a lamplight in the rector's study. Now, though, I see the windows are shuttered, and the light I saw was a fugitive wisp, like a lost star. Numa. I'll read this one again to be sure. The house is quiet. The signs above the doors are written in a language even I cannot read. No one comes in answer to my knocking. Numa. This one's still open, though? The inn is crowded with Numa's heralds and pilgrims. They will be gone by morning. Until then, I could offer my services for payment. I might regret it. Intriguing. Telegraph line crackles. The mist surges and retreats. From far away, it might be the hills above the village. I hear the postmistress's voice crying out, imprecations and lamentations in the Cornish tongue, but there's no sign of her here. Numa. What about Denzel? Smithy fire still glows, but through the window I see a gaunt eyeless shape working the bellows. There's no sign of Denzel. And I know better than to interrupt this visitor. Numa. A gaunt eyeless fellow? That's Azim. That's freaking Azim. As if I don't know who Azim is. I kind of want to do this. I don't know what it means that I might regret it, but I want to. I keep accidentally, I have full screen borderless on, and I keep accidentally switching over to OBS and highlighting names in the activity feed. My bad, my bad, my bad, my bad. Oh my god! Look at that! Look at all that! That's crazy. If only I could use that for things. So I need 2 memories. And I sort of have to make them on my own because nobody's here. You could craft something with it. That is true, though. Knock. I kind of want knock. Do I have any desk that's knock based? Yes. And then craft, perhaps. And then clockworks and lockworks, perhaps. Amethyst ampule, but I'm almost at 10. Hold on. This takes fleur. Fleur. Put that in there. Blend acids for a paradoxical knock ampule. For a scholar level recipe, if I add glass, I'll create knock alloy of interest to the most ambitious clockmakers. Okay, so I'll just get the knock ampule unless I have glass. What if I add this guy? Gervinite. Okay. Okay. It's intriguing. You don't need the flower there? Well, too late now. Look, I just add things to the contraption list. I'm not worried about what's in the contraption list. Okay, I need Grail memories. Are all of the senses memories Grail? Because it's sensation? That makes sense, right? Touch, taste, smell, sniff, whatever. What have ye? A matter of the Midnight Twin. In Numa, visitors will be concerned with matters of shadows and substance, revelation and obscurity. As long as this card remains, pneumatic visitors will have an interest in moon mysteries. Their needs will usually be more exacting than visitors who come during more traditional seasons. Okay. Interested in moon and winter, so moon-flavored. Hello, gamer. If Solomon is gone, if Solomon remains, there's an incident card in Jubucha. Oh, yeah. Wait, what? Offer a consultation. Facile chatter about balance and harmony. No time for that at all. But as the other magus said, when a thing is kept too long from its opposite, try a book with mystery moon as much as their moon interest. Aye, Captain 7. You have no idea how many moon books I have. I don't think I have 7, but there will always be voids in my understanding. To seek them, fill all that would be to submit to eternity. Fill them all, that would be to submit to eternity, but I haunt the questions which remain as a ghost haunts a much-loved. Look at all my books. Look at all these guys. 6 good enough? I feel like the answer to that is no. 10. My arrogance fought to overthrow necessity. I will not say my time was wasted. No blow struck against tyranny wasted, but only when I saw... Do y'all know? At least. Okay, that is exactly the question I was about to ask. If it's like, he wants one that's exactly 7, or more than 7, or at least 7, or less than 7. Like, I wasn't quite certain what it, like, meant. By, you know, as much mystery as theirs, but okay. Cool. That is quite simple. I have so many moonbooks. Alright. I've got... No, that's not a touch! I was just petting... I was just looking at the dove. I wanted to pet the dove. Frick! Wait, hold on. I do laundry. Laundry time. It will destroy it, but that's funny. Considering chairs always makes touch, I think. Okay. That'll be the next thing I do then. I know consumables always makes taste, and flowers always make smell. Memory, solace. Cool. Consider the chair. I won't consume this. Aye. That's wonderful, because I just fucking obliterate the chair. Who needs it? My arrogance fought to overthrow necessity. I will not say my time was wasted on blowguns, but only when I saw a blank. He gave me a silver fucking Spintria. Nice. Ellie, stop being a freak. Eat the chair. Okay. Okay, I will. I will do that. I'm gonna have to take some small bites, because the wood, it might hurt me if I go too fast. Gervanite, an alloy equivalent in some respects to the clockmaker's Invar, but instead of a constant weight, it retains the same origin in every history. Crazy? What is this aspect? Metal? It's the first time I've seen that aspect. Cool, I guess. Put this next to the leaf, because it's a thing I've Put this over here, I guess, and put this here next to the other thing I crafted out of sheer knowledge. Printed card reads, now safe to sleep in this chair. Now safe? Hey, that's touch, but touch is not... I think it's taste. I know taste gives me grail. But I don't want to just like crunch all of my eatable objects. I wonder what colors did to that chair though. Yeah, right. Fucking a now safe to sit in. I can make tea. That will make chair for surezies, or make grail. When I break it down. How many do I fucking need? 2, right? Yeah. The lesson and then 2 others. So tea, and then I can just break down like these pairs, because I don't like them. Pairs is fine. Did I not do this? I'm gonna do it. What happens if I do this? Why am I allowed to use a fatigued thing? I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna toss one of my Ereb in there. And we'll see what happens. 6 minutes! Good God. Alright, I'll be back to that eventually, I guess. Taste. Yucky. What made the "you have succeeded" noise? Being able to use a fatigued one seems like something to report. Okay, I'll jot that down on my list of... my notebook for this game has mostly just been bug reports. By which I, of course, mean there are 2 things written in this book, and both of them are bug reports, so it has entirely been bug reports. Eh. I can put exhausted Shul in Sweet Bones during Numa. I might want to try that just to see if it's actually like does a thing or if it does something that it should not be doing. Oh, hold on. Consume this with fat, I suppose. Right, 6 minutes. I don't need to be wearing 6 whole goddamn minutes. Consume. Oh, I can only have 1 taste at a time. Ugh, you got me there. You got me there. What other memories have... What other memories have Grail? Is smell also Grail? I feel like it's probably not. And also, that would take me some fucking time. Moth orchids. Moth orchids. That's good to know about. Rarer plants might flourish in Numa. Oh, and great, then I'm gonna do this, I guess. Cool. Okay. I guess I lose that lesson, because I don't know how to get a memory that has Grail. Hi, Ellie. What are you doing? You being a criminal? I sure hope not. I'm kidding. I know you're being a criminal. I've been watching you be a criminal for the past, like, 30 minutes. Hey! Don't eat that. That's literally metal. You can push it around if you want, but stop putting your mouth on it, girl. I don't want you to hurt your teeth. Ellie. Hi. Hi, Ellie. Do you have enough stuff to do a Grailcraft with something other than D&D? Maybe that can make something different? It's quite possible. Root. Eatable plant. I think it's a little too late, but... Grailcraft with something other than D&D? I mean, it's based on the type of aspect and... type of aspect, basically. Because, what? Wait, no. Okay, I guess it's not? Question mark? You lied to me, video game? Can I use that? No. You got me there. Do I have Grail Tool, perhaps? Different skills can make different things. Yeah, I thought I had tried that and it didn't work, but that's, I guess not. What can I do? What can I do? Beguiling memory. Beguiling melody is a memory, by the way. Yeah, how much? But like, I need. The only way to make it right now is by using the taste memory. And I don't have time to, like, do that and also make another thing to break. Actually, you know what? If this can produce it in enough time, which I think it might be able to, I can just break down, like, one of these teas that will absolutely be taste. I guess in future you could use the taste to make it and then get another one. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna try. Hopefully I have enough time. Ellie, if you're gonna eat stuff on my desk, you don't get to be on my desk, baby girl. Hi. Hi. So if we have 60 seconds, we'll be fine. I'm not sure if I have 60 seconds, though. I'm insane. I'm insane. Great news. Great news. I don't... That's unfortunate. Crying and screaming. Rip is absolutely right. That's okay. That's okay. Sad emoji. That's okay. One minute 30. Unfortunate, but that's okay. That's fine. We will be okay. I have 4 moon on D&D now. That's nice. That means I can do most of the things, right? Maybe not easily, but I can do them. Free moth. It's still a good upgrade. 2 Grail 3 moth on that, but rough. That's right. Let me rain. Rain is Grail and Nectar? Odd. Okay. Heart. Actually, I can 3 heart and then I probably have something I can give Mrs. Kelly that has 3 heart, right? This is lantern and knock. Yeah. 5 lantern, 5 knock. I forgot this had rose. So, let me check what kind of creature. Never mind. Let me wait for 1 minute and 30 seconds, and then I'll check what kind of creature I can purchase here. Get Miss Killy anyway, because useful. Hello. Talk to me. When did I get a golden Spintria? Didn't I sell that? No, I got my first gold Spintria in Cult Sim. That's what I'm thinking about. I got my first gold Spintria in Cult Sim and immediately sold it. This was just all of my Spintria adding up together. Got it. Ooh, Lala Kaima. Huntress Gulmier, occasional bureau consultant. When it can't be killed, and it really needs killing. Kaima is the only one they turn to. Understands Crack Track. That's a silly ass name for a language. Interested in Edge and Rose. I can do that. Those are some pretty low interests, though. 2 heart. Look at that. Look at that. 2 heart. plus her 1 heart. That's 3, plus this 3, that's 6. Easy. It's just that easy. Please stop copying shit to my clipboard. What? 6. There you go. Afterwards, I don't remember what work I performed. Except in Sense and Sensations, leaf mold, a rhythmic musical clicking like melodious castanets, soft blue flame like antique gaslight, and cold. I remember where we went, it was cold. I remember that where we went, it was cold. I got a silver spintria, that's pretty nice. And my Ereb has been Western Geired. Western Gyre is what the early monks of St. Brandon's called it, that old green sickness, the raptness of desolation, the terror of wastes. That is upon me now, the wood, the wood, the wood. I need to cure it with forge. Well, I'll fix that someday. As my spirits sink lower, creaking fear passes softly into me like something sprawling through a window left carelessly open. Ereb got scrunkled. It sure fucking did. Quite scrunkled, in fact. What happens if all of my soul is scrunkled? What if I am a scrunkled being? What happens then? Do I cry? Do I just cry? I'll talk to you in approximately 30 seconds, lady. I say that. I mean exactly 30 seconds. When I am, again, allowed to do that. Put this in here, and put this in here also. Make some widging tisanes for me to drink. Alright, which one has 6 heart? Just that one? Is it just that one, or is that one of them? It's just that one. Alright. Come here. And you also come here. Talk to me about this thing. You're not stupid, but enough of them are very stupid. Same. So she wants edge. I got plenty of that. Where did I move the edge to? Edge is, no, I didn't move the edge. Edge is still right here. Sorry, what's this one? This Sky. I read Locksmith. What's the other one? Oh, they're both Sky. I've read both of them. Okay. Cool. You would like Edge book? The horse is not Edge. That's Edge. She doesn't speak Latin. Never mind. What if I give it to her anyway? She goes, you're stupid. And I go, okay. Do I have other Edge books? I really don't think I do I? Oh, I do, yeah. I have plenty. Latin, Phrygian, that one. These two don't have anything. And she is level 3 Edge. Crazy. Alright. Do you think she wants War Book or War Book? Which one do you think? My guess is War Book. I'm gonna give her this one. I have what I need, except I also need a bath. Thank you. Yeah, go ahead. Huh, go right ahead, man. I do it for you. What's this one again? Grail and Nectar. I don't think I have anything that needs Grail or Nectar right now, so... Not the greatest memory to have, but I could use it to open... To read a book, maybe. What's this one again? 6 Nectar. Heart has Nectar on it, doesn't it? And that is not something I have right now. Ereb has it. And that's 5 Nectar, so yeah. Okay. Read this. Rain. I can do Ereb. Nice. And then orchids. And then maybe I can upgrade my orchids, and that'd be crazy good. Well, Western Gyre is an actual Old English term, by the way. Nice. Epic. I love when that's the case. My my English, my early high school English teacher used to like terror and awe inspired by the wilderness. Epic. Yeah, my like early high school English teacher was, he would like correct people at any time they said something was old English, and because like he had memorized how to say something in actual old English, and is like, it's not actually old English, it's just like a, an older period of English. I don't remember. It was fucking weird. Is this music room? Are these all music rooms? These are all music things I can do. This is basically, what I'm looking at here is basically the piano room in Luigi's Mansion. Kitty Mazarine. Okay. Where's Kitty Mazarine's? Okay, where is it? Who is Kitty Mazarine? I know it's like, this is Kitty's chair. I remember that. Second librarian. See, I'm epic, okay? Kitty Mazarine is second librarian. Come here, Kitty. Oh yeah. Not you!
She has so much food.
Hi, Ellie. You know you have a full plate of wet food, right? No, you just want to come over here and kill things on my desk.
Yeah, because you're streaming.
Hi.
She's gonna be chill.
Fifth, sixth. Second librarian? Second librarian. Yeah. She goes there. Where's the first librarian one? Hidden. Hidden away. That's fine. Not this, goddamn. Yeah. 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 Yeah, Walter DeVolf. And then Serena Blackwood. I need to put those in the place where they belong. I just need to figure out where they belong, or remember where they belong, I guess, since I've already figured out all of them, and then just forgot immediately. But that's fine. We'll figure things out. In a merriment. Hold on. Water? Yeah, water. Exciting. What do we have? Ooh. Wall art. It does whatever it wants, and soul. Probably get wall art out of it. I doubt that will be overly difficult. What made that sound? It was just this going to its next thing, right? Yeah. Sure, I need to... Only my health would have that, and I have already used my health in getting dollars. Please be gone. Half crown. Thick. Good. No, be gone. Metal, actually, because that's easier. Because I never use metal for anything yet. Well, these guys. Abbot Jeffrey. Who's this guy? Abbot Thomas. I feel like these belong here. These are not the ones that I'm looking for. These are not the kind of busts. Let me read this. What's this? Each Baron Bankrug had their image set in a niche. And then the Curie of the Isle continued the tradition for the librarians. Yeah, okay. Each Baron and also Librarian goes in there. Like this one. Because it probably. Know what I'm saying? Eva de Wolf is the first and last Baroness, but that doesn't help me. Don't copy shit the clipboard, you bastard. Thomas de Wolf, 2nd Baron Bankrug. Where's Thomas? Where's Thomas? Where's Thomas? Thomas Bankrug, 2nd Baron. Thomas de Wolf, I mean. Thomas the Wolf, second guy. Thomas the Wolf, second guy. Don't have him. Don't have access to that guy. All right. Anyway, can I unlock this? Grail or nectar? I probably can. A lot of grail going around. Lantern. I'm gonna read the book first. Just so I can stop splitting my focus across, 14 different things. I have time. We are in no rush. Wall art of nectar. Do we have nectar wall art? That's not wall art, but it is nectar. Where's wall art? These are all my wall arts. I don't think any of these are nectar. This is nectar. Never mind. Look at that. Look at that while I'm reading, and then read better about it. Full flower. As a Scaptodon, Isan may consume only that which is found in the earth, so he's best with root lore. Isan identifies a pale seaweed found on the branches of Cornwall as a useful source of rose and winter aspect. His tone here is a little guilty. Perhaps he's showing an interest in sea produce, which might be thought unwise for Scaptodon. Perhaps because his proposal to name it Eva's Locks suggests a tiny crush on the Pale Lady of Bankrug. Okay. Pale seaweed found on the beaches of Cornwall. It's a useful source of rose and winter aspect, huh? Herb lesson. Memory of satisfaction. Garbage. Put that back. Put this back. Book. I'm just gonna put the book back on the right here, because that's where it goes for now. Beautiful, wonderful. I've read a book. This requires heart or nectar. I have heart there. Orchid? Oh, my orchid is already level 2. I did not know that. I did not know that. Alright, hold on. I don't think I get another memory yet, so we'll have to wait for tomorrow. That's okay. That is a-okay. Actually, hold on. Make sure I have that, and then barber, moth, and a little rose. Right, I don't need that. Show me the next guy. Please reveal to me one guy. Is it the same guy? Same guy. When does the guy change? When does the guy in here change? Blue sky, 2 lantern. Not half bad. Lantern and sky. I do need lantern and sky. Let's put some shaft in here so I can talk to this dude. $1 shilling donation to the church funds. Fine. Fine. Hi, Ellie. I know, you want so badly to be, like, getting attention, but only by crime. He has 2 lantern. Okay, okay. How much lantern do I need? 5. So that's... I need 1 out of that. I have her. I don't have any... Oh, I do have Whist. Okay, I can get him to be my friend. Come here. I talked to you about whist, and then I talked to you about how it's sunshiny outside, and then you're gonna single-handedly open a room and get all of the garbage out of it. You got me? You understand? Ellie is screaming. I hope you are all appreciating the fact that she is screaming right next to the microphone. Hi, Ellie. Don't do crime. Just speak your mind, babe. Speak your truth, baby cat. Speak your truth. What do you have to say? What? What do you have to say, baby cat? What's up, Ellie? What's up? What are you doing? Might as well. Hold on. Set that to normal speed. Nah. Her successor was Solomon. So I know where Kitty is. I just need Solomon. I think we have a Solomon, don't we? Somewhere. Strathcoin. Walter. Serena. Solomon. So she's the second librarian, so the third librarian goes here. Yeah, silent. Yeah. 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 New room, church room. In 1651, Musgrave de Wolf endowed the atrium with a shrine to St. Januarius of the Gate. Musgrave was a pious man, but also a Puritan, so this grand shrine was a little unusual. St. Januarius is also an unusual choice, but he is the patron saint of boundaries, and the de Wolfs were often said, in some sense, to be martyr lords charged with keeping of the boundaries. Solar Gothic period. That's what I'm saying. Any books in here I can read, or just some pink-ass candles? Shrine to St. Januarius. I can upgrade. I can evolve via Nyctodromy. I have one of those, right? Yeah, my fet. If I had another fet, maybe. A kitty cat. Neat. I can put 2 memories and 2 souls in here. Cool. What's this chair? It's for pensive emoji. Alright. What's here? Winterforge Edge. Doable, maybe. 6 lanterns, 6 heart. I can probably get heart. Probably. Is 1 heart, that makes 4, and then something else. I need 2 memories that have heart or nectar. What's this one? Jesus, 7 grail, right? Okay. I'm gonna get my friend here. And I will almost certainly be able to use her assistance in some way. Not quite sure what way, but one of them, most certainly. 2 grail. I'm gonna lead with the 7 grail, I think. Rose Haunted Hall. There's no books in there, maybe not. There's also no books in here, so maybe not. Fucking science equipment in here. That's crazy. Whatever. I'll go with Grail just because Grail's easier for me right now. Have Kur. Oh, that gives her 4 Grail, 4 heart. Okay. So I guess whichever room is easier, which is the other one. So this one requires 7 grail. I would need to give her 3 more grail. That's doable. I only need to give her 2 cart. Which... that's 2 grail. Do I have 2 heart anywhere? That's also 2 grail. Excuse me. Excuse me, why are none of your teas tasty? I keep forgetting I have sand. I don't know what this sand is, but I keep forgetting about it. That's for sure. 1 heart. Not good enough. What about this? Still 1 heart. What about this? Nah. What about these? Nah. What about this tea? One of the teas has to be good. Or none of them. That's also fun. That's okay. I'll get her something. I am sure of it. Give to me. Thank you. Thank you. 4 grail, 4 heart. There's a T in here. Doesn't do anything. Or that would give me 6 grail, which is not enough. What can I talk to her about? And give her tool. Sustenance, beverage, tool, soul, memory. I've given her memory. So I can give her sustenance and tool. This. And drink. Food and drink. I don't have any foods though. Well, no, I have the pears. Or the scrumbled fruits. And then I can just like pick some more pears. I guess. Just my quarter. And then the like six. Yeah, okay. And then I can just give her water. And she'll drink it and she'll go, thanks, water. Crafting stuff is always useful. That's fair. I will look into the crafting stuff. It's just a hard. It's just a hard skill. Oh, I can put all sorts of shit in this one. What about this guy? Well, neither of those have anything that this skill has, so we're gonna pick a different skill. Heart? Heart, perhaps? 1 heart? I don't have any heart right now. It's fine. I don't really have anything to do that with right now, so we'll worry about it when I have more soul, I guess. Or I mean, I guess I have a lot of stuff I can use, but I don't want to use anything that I can't that I don't like know how to get back already. Open this big fucked up room. Don't worry about how it has hours on there. It's fine. It's fine, don't worry about it. Edib. No, Edib bed. 2 health. Just get some money. Money's good for now. Okay, what's in here? Nave of the Abbey Church. For 1,000 years, the unconquered... Hi, Ellie. For 1,000 years, the unconquered sun has been worshipped here in all his aspects. Though since the heresies of the intercalate, many of those aspects are considered distinct hours in their own right, and the sun's death and birth are now both celebrated. The abbey church used to be more golden. Many of the valuables were lost at the abbey's dissolution, including the original stained glass. These magnificent windows are of recent manufacture, financed by the 8th librarian, Green, who's a believer of the Second Dawn variety. 8th librarian, Green. I will remember that. Or I won't. Cool. What's this? Sol Invictus symbol? Oh, there's 3 books in this room! Bunch of chairs. Table, solar altar. This also takes... What's that? Gem? This will take 2 memories and 2 soul. Cool. Organ. Plant. Vase of Amaryllis. Yeah, okay. What's this one? Oh my god! It's quite a few. We got 3 books in there, and that's the important part, really. I'm gonna set my drinks up here on the shelf. My flowers there, I guess. That's sustenance? You can just eat that? Humph. 2 moon. 2 moon, huh? Did I need a moon somewhere? I feel like I did. Yes, 5 moon. I don't know how I would get to 5 from 0, basically, but that's fine. That's okay. We'll figure it out eventually. Face of Lilies. Give me these books. I'm going to read them. Book. With fat. And this one. Take a book. And my tryst. And I just read the book in my pocket. I can't use that in my pocket. Right. Can I use it here? Nah. Alright, I just read in my pocket with Ereb then. With an unscrungled Ereb. In general, the way to get stuff with high concentrations of a given aspect is lots of crafting. Yeah, that makes sense. Make a high quality soup for someone to drink so that they can open the soup door. That's not exactly the choice of language I meant to use, but close enough. Annals of St. Brandon's. That's Winter. Or Winter? Might be able to get that. Maybe. What's this one? Edge, the Ascended. Why are you buying books at the soup store? Because I wanna? Because it's funny? Fuck you. So on and so forth. I used to know that word for word. I don't anymore. 14, 10, 12. Huh. Winter. That's moth. Winter is above the desk, right? Yeah. Are you? 4, 4, 6. 6 goes here then. Okay. Books. I'm about to refresh my juice. There we go. Forge and Winter. I don't really have any I mean, I do have Forge, but I just don't have a lot of Forge. I don't think I have a skill that works with Forge either. Give me my pears. You all thought I forgot, didn't you? I didn't. I mean, I did for just a little bit, but then I remembered. So that's different. Plant shelf, plant shelf, plant shelf, plant shelf. This can go up here with these guys. Once I have space for it. There you go. And then the pears can go on the mantle again, like they did the first time. Yes. Epic. Okay. Okay. Let's do some thinking. Heart. I can do heart. I'll probably get some good quality heart stuff. Let's see. Let's see. Which of my desks uses heart? This one is what we'll use. Or will we? Yes. For now. What? Regensburg Balm. I have some of that, so... I mean, that's this stuff. That's 2 heart. So... 2 heart. I need to upgrade my heart skills, huh? And that's 4. And that's 7. Matter. This stuff is just... Well, that's hard, but it's not much. What do you want? What do you have? The most sorrowful end of a Lady Nana. For how much? 4? I can do that. Book time. Mainly, I just have a lot of Grail. I could perhaps make some moon or some rose. Perhaps. I don't think I have any rose. I mean, I have some rose, but I don't have enough for anything. So, not that one. Lantern, maybe. No, that doesn't even have lantern. Do any of these have lantern? No. My bad. Might be. So, I guess 7 Grail. We'll just whip something together that has a lot of Grail, huh? Can't do that there because that's heart. Not Grail. Put this in my pocket. Can this go in here? Yes, it can. 2 Grail. This is also heart and not Grail. Hold on. Where's all the Grail? Ding. Where's all the Grail? Where? It's just this one then. Okay. That's moderately problematic. Not a huge deal though. This one, that's 7. So... Is that really the only desk I have that takes Grail? That's kind of silly, I think. wild. Okay, well. Get out of here, thank you. What about this one? Oh, this has grail. There we go. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Grail. Not that one. That has the same grail as Idib, so whatever. And then I can just slap another Idib in there. And then I still need one grail. Mother of God. Nightmare. May the weather please have grail. That's fair. That's fair that it didn't. You got me there. Hey. Hey, my good friend. Mrs. Gilly. I need your grail. Come here. I need your grail conversations. Desperately. Or up for things. Do any of the weathers even have grail? I don't think so. I think perhaps they do not. I'm just being a little silly is all. That's all. That's all it is. Sometimes you just be a little silly, and that's important. That's an important part of things. Please stop being silence. Can't stand it. That's not Grail. That's Forge. Forge Lantern. I might just talk to her about memories all day until I have enough to like upgrade my herbs or my orchids and narcotics. And also other stuff. Hello, ma'am. Who Grail? You're crazy. I'm gonna sit at this barber's chair and think for a little bit. Idib, and perhaps also Idib again. Or, no, I don't... That's two, so I can just use, like, Kor perhaps? Base Kor? If I add a flower, the mixture will become intoxicating. I need a flower! I'm not even allowed to do that at that table. Oh, but I suppose I could do that here. But that's not Grail. Nightmare. Okay, on the bright side, that is heart, so that's one piece of my orchids and narcotics upgrade. I just need one more from her. One of these days. The 10 aspect recipes all require a specific kind of input along with enough aspect. Yeah, that's what I've found. The purple one needed its base one. Well, it needed glass, and the easiest way for me to get glass, I think, is to just use the level 5 knock item, because that has glass. I don't think you need anything to make it glass. Hold on. Just wait, hold on. Sand has glass too, I think. Yes, that makes sense. What? Why? It needs to be Grail or Nectar. I don't know why I thought I needed heart. It's right here, Grail or Nectar. The mass. In that case, I need another one. I feel like at a certain point, I just need to, like, organize my shelves in, like, these science rooms to have ingredients that I need to make things. And that's gonna be... This is basically like if Cultist Simulator had more dimensions. Like, instead of just being a top-down, like, 2D, if this was, like, 3 dimensions, and the third dimension was, suffering. That makes sense. Right? Right, that makes sense? That probably makes sense. Grail? A stolen secret? Learning a memory, a stolen squeakret? Excuse me? What are you? I'm sending that one to the CS Discord. That's fair. Give me credit for that. I need viewers. I need viewers to grow my ultimate power, so on and so forth. You know what I'm saying. How did I even make that? Man, it's just stuff. Ma'am, I need you to give me one more memory with Grail on it. Please. Just one. I could just get taste memory. I could just get memory of taste. Yeah, I'm just gonna get memory of taste. Select her. Consume this. Ah. Edib. What else could I make, perhaps? I could do heart. Heart, maybe? Edict's inviolable. And then... Core. Oh, right, Regensburg Bomb. I remember. What about if I use a different thing for heart? I have so much. What if instead of that I use this one? What does that make? Also, Regensburg Bomb. What about this one? Perhibiate. I have one of those. What is Perhibiate? Hold on. Are you Perhibiate? No. One of you bastards is Perhibiate. You are Perhibiate. Ink. With heart and lantern. Honestly, for just, like, 5 heart, that's pretty good. 2 lantern, 2 heart. Can I get more than that, perhaps? I don't want to do it in that one. That's not useful. Do it in this one. That, and then memory of that, and then core brings us to 7. And then that's 9, which is not enough. I'm about to have another memory of solace, so just give it a quick scooch. Throw health in there, maybe. If I add fabric, I can weave the stained fibers into a greater binding. Okay, I need fabric for heart. Understood. Understood, gamer. I'll make some Prohibute. I don't read that language, so that just goes on... that just goes on the book pile here. My pile of books outside that I can't do anything with. Alright, one memory. I still need one more with Grail. Okay. Still need one more Grail memory. This is quite the exciting day, huh? Oh, right, that was my Grail memory. Buffoon. Well, I did get a different Grail memory that was immediately consumed because it can only exist once. But we're fine, we got it. This one, and then effort of core. Improve skill to level 3. Epic. Epic. Make all of my things look normal again. Right, I found something that I would like to write down, actually. Crafting receipts. Grail of 5 is T. It's this. It's witching to Zane. Which has 2 Grail, 1 heart. And then, do I even know what 5 Grail does? I did, for a brief moment, didn't I? Heart. Heart. Prohibit. Thanks for the prohibit. Prohibit shelf, apparently. Grail. And then, I see the problem. That makes switching to Zane. What does 10 make? I don't have the ability to do that yet. God. I am simply a fool. Can I use her before it's nighttime? Heart or Grail? If I could get 9 heart, which I don't think I can do right now. This one's Forge and Sky, right. And that's Grail. Can I get her to 7 Grail? 2? I don't think so. So we'll just let the night pass a little more slowly so that I can Heart 5 was... What was Heart 5? Regensburg Balm? Yeah, Heart 5 is Regensburg Balm. In it. Where's Heart? Heart. 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 Wait, but it's like different Heart? Oh, right. Because it depends on the skill. I'm gonna have to make like a I'm gonna have to make a spreadsheet after the stream. And that will be okay, honestly. I'd be okay making a spreadsheet. What's this one? This one just looks like more church garbage. This one's sciencey. I want the sciencey one. This one's a bedroom. Are those usable bookshelves or fake bookshelves? Because I bet they're fake bookshelves. These ones might also be fake bookshelves. 5 lantern. I don't have any skills with lantern. No, I do. I have 2 lantern there. I simply don't have anything else with lantern, is the issue there. Okay. Understood. So, Forge I also don't have. Forge, lantern. What kind of guy do we have? On tap. Barber. God, always with the barber. But it's not Numa anymore. A service of division? What the frick is a service of division, gamer? What the frick is a service of division, gamer? It just breaks it. Okay. Understood. Be my friend. Be my friend for a day. Also, meowdy, everyone. This is Book of Hours. Trust me, I don't know anything about it. 2 edge, 2 forge. Maybe I can do something with that. This is too much. This 6 forge, that's like the minimum amount. Oh, 5 forge. 5 forge, maybe. 5 or 6 forge. Okay. Isn't this liquor forge? Yes, only 1 though. She's got 2, that would make 3. I would need 2 extra forge on top of that. Please stop being silence. Please. Okay. I can't exactly make anything with forge because I don't have any forge. However, there are a great deal of things and stuff about. I'm sure one of them could aid me. I could crush a thing. Nice. Cool. Poison him. That'd be nice. Wait, that's a tool. Metal has forge? Oh, right. So that's 2, 4, and then I could just use this tool so I'm not losing anything. I forgot I had metal. Thank you. Thanks, gamer. Why does OBS always say I have 1 clip taken? Somebody take a clip this stream? Or is OBS just lying to me like it was last stream? It's quite possible. Would you like to learn about crushing tool? Crushing and grinding tool? I didn't realize there was a clock on this wall. I've used the clip button to replay stuff, but I never played save the clip. Alright, that would be it. I think it probably just registers the button press and not actually the, like, it's saving a clip. Maybe it registered that, probably. Probably it did. That's okay. Y'all can clip whatever the hell you want. I know I'm, like, lower energy and less, and thus not quite as funny during, like, Cult Sim and Book of Hours streams, but it happens on occasion, and especially during other higher energy games. Speaking of, I need a horror game for tomorrow. I want to get back into that. No room. What can I do? I have heart on that, lantern on that. I don't have anything else that's lantern, so new. Spark. Moth, maybe? I don't really have anything that's moth either. It's sort of just Grail and Grail. I have sort of shot myself in the foot with the way I got my skills, huh? I have 1 moth there. Let's see about making... Put shopped in there, please. Matter. Fleur. Right. I need some fleur. What's this flower made out of? Moon. Moth heart. Okay. Grab some fleur. Put my core in there. Speaking of, if ever any of y'all have suggestions for games you'd want me to play, do let me know. I understand that these are, that like I don't understand why I genuinely have a handful of people who want to watch me play like Book of Hours and Cult Sim, which are, in my opinion, like, extremely boring games to watch. But, like, I would like to do more, like higher energy games, like the horror game on Sundays, stuff like that. Ashertine ink. Lies written in Ashertine tend to fade or be misspelt. It's legible in the dark. An ink of revelation. Cool. Layer. Another egg. Another egg. Books is nice. This is a lot of books and a handful of shelves. So that's nice. Never knew that writing in P made it impossible to lie. Yeah, basically, that's it. That's just it. If it's piss, then you can't read it very well. I'm clicking on that. There we go. Okay, well, it's just books time for now. Slap a whist in here with this book, and then we go over here to this guy, and you know we're slapping my Trist in there. What can I put in here again? Health. Cool. How? What does health have? Health has scale. Okay. Okay. And then I go up. I need to grab another book. The Ashertine is a lantern ingredient, so it can be useful for stuff. That's true. But I don't know how to make it, because I don't... I mean, I'm sure it's just, like, level 5 lantern, but, like, I don't have enough to make it, so I want to be certain first. Like, the only lantern I have is this, and then also, Whist, or whichever one, wherever that went. Which, I mean, I guess using the Ashertine, I can get to level 5 to observe it, to see if it is in fact just Ashertine. Because if it is, that's all we need. And then I can start crunching it down into garbage, you know? Use Fet. Do I have anywhere else I can read a book? I don't think so. Not yet. Yeah, okay. Read this one in my pocket with Irib. And that's a handful of books. Now, if only I'm able to remember where they all are. I am, that's a joke. Read this one first. The Wound Wounds. A history of 100 wars sewn into a design of metallic threads that pursues itself across every page. That's another one of that language that I can't read. Please be gone. Thank you. CW? Oh. That fucking CW in here. Fucking... Formulate instructions invoking Moth, Lantern, and exceptionally paradoxically, the liminal and theoretical hour called the Chandler. The author, rather, is anonymous, admitting only that they are one who is not yet nameless. 12 Lantern. I don't think I have a place for Lantern books yet. I think that's my first Lantern book. Crazy. Okay. Well. Plenty of shelves. Slap Lantern book in here. Move Moth down to here. Right, because Moth is... Because it's so fucking tall. Put Moth over here. And then... Actually, I can switch these around, actually, so that Edge goes here. 14. This one's 18? Jesus, fuck. Chandler Fascination. Imagine, if you will, if I had 50 followers and could put custom aspect emojis such as Fascination onto Twitch instead of just in my Discord. That'd be crazy. TOA. mutations of architecture, the antiquarian and nyctodromist. God, that word is fighting me. Ambrose Westcott writes of the dangers of doors, which with particular reference to a house in the bounds named Trewin. That's Forge. Where's my Forge books at? It's in here. That's a reference to the Locksmith's Dream event. Doors are dangerous, though. I don't know what you're talking about. Doors are just dangerous. What do you mean? You catch a door at the wrong angle, and that's like your whole hand is numb for the rest of the day. The 6 letters on necessity. Warnings and confessions about the cost of the secret arts addressed to a student. The 17th century magus and reputed immortal Julian Costley. I remember that one from Cult Simulator. I don't think it was Moth in Cult Simulator, though. Weather Factory ran an IRL roleplay escape room thing set in the Secret Histories universe that takes place at Trewin. That's cool. That's cool. Formoth. Can I do Formoth? I have 3 moth right there, and I know Whist or Beth has moth, so yeah, I absolutely. Alright. Great news! I'm reading this book! Slap this in there. That's that. Slap Irib in there. And then the clouds. And there you go. Free book. 3 of them. Can I put a soul in here? I can. Quarter. Read that. It said you'd already read it. I haven't read it yet. What? I grabbed the wrong book, I think. My bad. My bad. I am a buffoon. Don't worry about it. Well, it's fine. Don't worry about it. My brain is made out of french fries. I was trying to grab this. I grabbed the wrong book. That's okay. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about a challenge. Don't worry about a challenge. Challenge of don't worry about it. I may perhaps have brain issues. Key of Night. Scale. The deliberations leading to the manifesto of the Worms of a Scale is recorded around 1900 in the bar of Vienna, in the cellar of the Hotel Ciervo in Noon. Crazy. Alright, this goes... that's 6. This is 10. What the fuck? 4. What the 4's over here? And the 6. And the 10 can go down here. But the fucking 10 is the smallest one. That's abnormal. And then we throw this one in here, and hopefully we have a soul to cover it. That we do. Beautiful. Also, Meowdy. Hello and welcome. The part of the stream where I make mistakes and it's sad. An echo of silence. Language. A very heterodox history of the House of Lethe as recorded by the Serenity, a Lethean adept who declares that the House of Lethe was created explicitly to prevent the ascension of any more mortals to name or our status. That's a lot of moth. And there's this one, The Rose of Vasne. Heretical teachings of a disgraced offshoot of the Sisterhood of the Knot, that arcane contemplative order that existed in all histories. This was recorded by Vasne. It was dedicated to Saint Respicious. 8 Lantern. Hey, that's my second Lantern book. Why is the book heart-colored if it's a Lantern book? That's cool. It's round again. Although 6 heart is pretty doable for me. Just fucking round-ass bastard. Why did they make it heart-colored, Lamau? It's yellow in Cult Sim? Yeah, I don't... Some of the books in here that are also in Cult Sim are just, like, not the same color in a way that is, like, very against the aspect that they are. So I don't know. It goes here. This one, 8. This one's already, yeah, okay. And then we wait for my failure. I can put this one in. Please give it to me. I can put this in here at least. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Pop, pop. Read. I have made mistakes in my life. How is everyone? Got 5 whole viewers. It's that's the point where I have to say hi. Too many people. Too many people for me to not go hi. 3 moth. I still can probably do it. Unfortunate that I, like, was a dumbass there, but look at that. 4 moth. Wait, you can get memories by rereading stuff? Yeah. So it would seem. This one, 3 moth. I don't have a memory with moth in it, but we'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll be okay. Who even cares? We'll be fine. That was... What I read was a moon book, and I got a sky heart memory, so... Intriguing. Entirely unrelated, I'm guessing. It's just a memory. Soul? Why 2 soul? Relevant furniture. Do I have moth furniture? Secret quiet moth chair. What does it... has to have comfort on it. A moth chair I cannot imagine being very carefully comfortable. You got me there. Yeah, no, it's very quiet, and that's sort of its main thing. I guess. Alright, it's a couch. The answer, the solution, was couch. Put this whole ass, just lay on the couch while reading the book, and that makes it better. That makes it easier. We all know this to be true. I can master this mystery. I can master this mastery. I can do neither. I'm lying. All right. Even the sun can be divided, though it require the Forge of Days for its division. Cosley's turn is urgent, as if he suspected he might have little time left. Yeah, I remember that book. What have we? Fucking moth skill. That's crazy. Alright, put all this shit back in my pockets and on the ground in your case. New skill, new skill, new skill. Forge and moth are less different than we think. So this one's Forge and moth. That's nice. I mainly want forge. I don't think I have, like, I have metal, but I don't really have any forge other than that, so I might go forge. I may simply go forge. Who knows? I needed to stop being silent. It could be illumination or ithistry. You don't go in that spot. That's the spot green goes in, you rascal. I am now in the tree. Where does this fucker go? One of these 2 spaces? That gives me another metal, and that gives me a Faust. I could, like, upgrade metal, probably. But I'm gonna take the Faust, because I need to have at least a Faust, right? At least one of them. 2 lantern, 1 sky. That's like so good. Thank you. Thank you. Get out of here, text box. I've been playing this game for quite a few hours now. I don't think I need to know what the Tree of Wisdoms is every single time I touch that button. Okay. Why was I making a thing with knock? I honest to God do not recall why I was doing that. But I sure was. Like, free amethyst ampule, I guess. Rock. 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 Are there any other books that I can read now? Perugian Diaries. That's 1 sky. That's 3 sky. And that's 4 sky. Guess what? I can read sky books now. Yes. Look at that. 4. That's crazy. Also, 6 viewers is crazy. Meowdy. Welcome. Be gone. 2 forge. 2 forge, huh? I feel as though I need more forge, right? This is 6 forge? Yes. My blacksmith has 2 forge. And this is 2 forge. I can talk to them about memories, so that's 6 forge. Come here, you rascal. Be my friend. Tin Spintria? What? That's not real. Put that away. That's not real. Get out of here. That's fake. Fake news. How's everyone doing? I think most of us. Actually, Pokemon Freak probably passed out, or is out somewhere doing something, and nobody else. None of my usual regulars are here. So I am the good. You're my collaborator today. Congratulations. You've done it. You were here. Congrats. You're all here. I appreciate that. It means the world to me. Go down. Don't like you. You, sir? I'm talking to you again, and this time, we're talking about metal. I'm reading a book. I'm reading a book! This is the greatest news of my life. Hold on. Oh my god, that's so long. For 4 years since his adoption from a Bristol orphanage, Illopoli served as Strathcoin's pupil and protege, but his relationship with this austere and secretive man was always complicated. His journal confides, "I still think Fraser's intentions are good, certainly he agrees, but I never understood the final goal of his investigations. He was never prepared to enlighten me, and, good intentions or not, I can no longer bear this dream of eyes. We have agreed to part almost amicably." Same. Me when I've agreed to part almost amicably? Hey, buddy. 6 forge. Is there a 5 forge, or is that the one I had him open already? Oh, you. 2 6 forges. 3 6 forges. Get a load of this, man. I don't want to go to the church. I kind of want to go to this one, just because it's got all sorts of science shit in there. Like, look at all this shit. Science mechanisms. We love a good science mechanism, is all, really. I'm a huge fan of a science mechanism. That's why I like this room. 'Cause there's this guy and this science mechanism. The snoodle jar. Get out of here. Doohickeys and gizmos. Yeah, those are my favorite kinds. Illopoli left Perugia in 1909 without completing his degree. He had long lost interest in his studies, and the latter half of the journal is concerned with his studies of Umbrian folk songs and notes towards his own compositions, which are of widely varying quality. One of the better ones, In the Marshes of Night, suggests he visited the site of the old Lake Fucinus near Ortuccio. Crazy. Crazy guy. Put this back on the shelf. Post. I don't like how that one looks while it's fatigued. That's scary. Fear. What have we? Cheerful ditty. Lesson, strings, and swungs. Guess what, gamers? A new thingy. A new thingy. And also a cheerful song. I would like to play a cheerful song on drums. I'd like drums cheerful song, please. Heart. 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 I can... Yeah, at a certain point, you gotta start asking questions like, how do I craft some sort of a balm, a healing balm, by playing the drums a little bit? I'm not quite certain if that is how that works. But it's kind of silly, so that's good enough. What other books, perhaps, can I read? Lantern. I can't do Lantern. I have a total of 3 Lantern. So I don't think 8's gonna quite got it. Do I have any edge still? No. I mean, I have edge on metal, but that's it. Okay, well, okay. 2, 3, 4, counting whist. But that's still not 8. I got a 6 sky, another 6 sky, a 10 and a 14. Aren't these also sky down here? Yeah. Yes, but I have read both of them. Okay, what's this guy? My deeds, my powers, my achievements, and the injustices perpetrated against me. That's what I'm saying. I'm running out of, God, 16. I'm running out of Forge book space. What have ye? You have this. This thing. Thanks. Thanks. I can craft another one, and then that means I can craft this guy. Which I don't know really how to use. But I sure can use it, probably. If I put this in there. It's not the right creature, creation, craft. What do I need for that? I need material. Material? Matipial. There we go. Hey. Hey! Come here. Matipial. And then skill. And then Shoal is fatigued. Never mind. It is quite a bit, though. Where's my other knock thing? It's in my inventory. Can this go in there? No. Because it's liquid. And nothing else. Wait, I can use key. No, because the key isn't a tool. I can't use it. Never mind. Put it in there. I want it in there. Whatever. I'm just like trying to figure stuff out. Don't worry about it. Not to worry. Put this guy here. And this guy here. They are friends. Catwink? Sure. Wolf Snow Ampule? Also, that's the side that I want to put that on. Yeah, okay. That's probably fine. Okay, what does this guy unlock? I might be able to craft a thing in here. What's this room? Oh, did I even read this room? Yes, I did, because it was quite large. Did I read this room, though? By God, sir, we shall have no cigars in the library, and we shall have no house without a smoking room. Dr. Ambrose Westcott. Thanks, dog. The Mansus. Gasp. It's the Mansus. They don't have a little kitty cat off to the side here and over here as well, so this isn't good enough. It's not worth it. Where even is the little kitty cat, huh? What's the point without a little kitty cat? Why can't I put this in here? That'd be so neat. I can, but only... No, I can't. I can just put it very on the edge of that. Okay, whatever. Put this... yeah, okay. Sure. Put there. There we go. There's a Blake, 7th librarian of the house. Okay, extended the space, decorating it with semi-precious materials and filling it with the finest art Hush House's money could buy. Of course, after her enthusiasms brought the house to the brink of penury, much of it had to be sold off. Okay, so Terza Blake is the 7th librarian. Do I have imagery of Terza Blake? Eva de Wolf? Ooh, who... she was the second one? No, Thomas is the second. She is somewhere. He's the third. It's in here somewhere, I know it is. Oh, I knew where it was, and I've lost it. No, I have the 8th librarian. Yeah. What was the piano? Kitty and her successor Solomon. Solomon was... Well, I know them both, though. The 3rd librarian is Solomon. 2nd librarian was Kitty. She's not a librarian. She's a baron. Okay, whatever. I'll finish looking at these things. Hold on. I know that has to go out there, but we'll get there eventually. There are so much art pieces in here. There is so much art in here, rather. Lady Tryphon. And a lot of books, too. More Ruby Wise Ruin. That's good. That's such a good one. Rock. Ambergris Chunk. Never call it whale vomit. Okay, I won't. Solomon's preparation. Solomon Husher would take this every night without fail before sleep to close his ears to the sound of the waves. But on the 9th of January 1838, a heavy snow fell on Hush House. When the other residents dug themselves out, Husher was nowhere to be found. He had left a resignation letter and an undrunk measure of his preparation. Okay. Sacrament Calcite. Calcite. 6 Hort. Goddamn. Sacrament Asite. Askite. 6 Knock. God damn. Turpentine. Quartz Chunk. Yeah, science. Science machine. Epic. Hold on, science machine. Hold on, just a moment. I want to see, perhaps, what is required to craft a a quite large... Alright, I won't put that in there. Don't lie to me, game. This can't go in there because it's not knock. Ah! All right. It's Forge Grail, Lantern, and Winter. I don't have Winter or Lantern really, but I can see what Max Forge or Max Grail is maybe. Maybe. That's 11. Flounder. Do I have a flower currently? I do. It's not one that I think will help really, but I sure do have it. Well, I'm gonna chillax. I will make a silly little spreadsheet of all of my ingredients and what I need to do to craft them. Not right now. Right now, what I have is a lot of books, Ambrose Westcott, and some more whatever that is. Stargle ink. Okay. Stargle. Got some new books to read. Bam, bam, bam. And then there's 2 down here. Can I read? Can I read down here? No, of course not. Okay. Okay. Book. Cor. A soul and a book. A rib and also a book. And then I grab more books. This guy also no, we'll do whist. Whist and the book. And then I could do it in my pocket. I think I can do one more, right? No. This one goes in my pocket. The perfect amount. Except, I'm thinking about a lesson. I can't put it in my pocket yet. God. I played myself. That's okay. Look at that. Look at that. Brings in strongs. Rib. Right. This guy has 2 sky? Oy. 2 sky, huh? I can't put it in anything right now because I haven't upgraded it enough, but... Nyctodermy or Bird Song? It's this one. And that gave me... Pet? What does Bird Song give me? That'd give me Quor. So I would want Nyctodermy, I think. I need to upgrade it 1 time. Okay. Okay. So I need probably Sky, maybe Heart. See about reading one of these Sky books then. At 6. I mean, it has 2. That's already quite a bit more than I'm used to. 2 on that, and then I don't know. We'll see what we'll see about reading a book when I have my souls back, so I can actually look upon them all. All right. Sunset Celia and the End of Days, an Obliviate adept identified only as the Emiliano, rants desperately about the part Sunset Celia played in the Intercalate as the proxy of the Sun 10 Sky. Okay. Incandescent Tantra, rascal. obviously Forge. What was this one? Musgrave's Sketches. Musgrave, the 4th Baron Bankrog. Hold on. I have that guy. Yes! 4th Baron Bankrog. 6th? 7th? It's the 1st librarian. Where's... There's the 4th Baron Bankrog. The 4th Baron Bankrog. There he goes. Look at that. Alright, back to reading this. Musgrave, 4th Baron Bankrog was widely mocked as the Bleeding Baron and the Lambda Wolf. These sketches reveal us a complex, somber inner life. Winter. Whoa, Winter shelf is right here. I just put it right on there. 8th. And what have you? E.T. The Encircling Tantra. Gale. Okay. 6. So yeah, that goes here. Tiny little baby book. And then my Tantra. It can go somewhere, I'm sure. Urn of Ashes. We can probably move some of this stuff up. Move this guy down. Doesn't want to go down. There we go. Prohibit. Some sort of bug just assaulted me. Can't seem to figure out where it went. Nightmare world. Okay. Fear? Where perhaps did that bug just fucking go? It went into hell. Okay. Not my problem anymore. These guys down. No, put him here, please. And then this guy as well. And this guy as well. Actually, these two can go in medical zone. Because it's blob. Hemolymph and ashes. That's what remains of a people. This is just a fucking rock. So I don't think it really needs to be in there. But that's, you know, whatever. Where does the rock go in that case, right? And just go up on the shelf, I guess. That's a fucking bookshelf? Well, it's a rock shelf now. Okay, and now this can go next to that. And I can have another fucking Tantra. Can I fit... I can? 2 of them. I can read this one, I think. I should be able to. Oh, Jesus, 12. 8, 12, 18. I can probably read this one. Heart. But the other ones are all crazy fucked up. 2 heart, 3 heart right there. The Tower Rises isn't a Tantra, by the way. Yeah, but it's a circle. If it comes in a tube, it goes here with these Tantras. If it's not in a tube, it gets sorted normally. I'll figure out a better place for the tubes at some point, but for right now, they just kind of go here. This might eventually just be fully tubed shelf. I don't know. I can probably read this book right now. I'm going to put it in my pocket so I don't forget. Slap this down with the rest of the land. Oh no, the skies. My bad. 4, 6, 6, 10. There we go. Explain to me why this sky book is so very yellow. It's kind of fucked up. Who are you? Ambrose Westcott, I know. The Geminiad one! I know about the Geminiad. It's purple in the first one because Sky's bootleg lantern, SMH. In my head, that's fair. A fragile manuscript illuminated with twinned shapes of sad and luminous beauty. And with all the phases of the moon, it might be as old as the 7th century, but the language, Fucine, whatever, is much older. The cover is tooled goat skin, decorated with garnet. I can maybe do that one as well. Maybe. This is a fucking phonograph? Right, okay. Maybe some tubes should not go in there. For example, these three that are all different flavors of tube. Okay, well. I guess we have to have a different flavor of tubes section. Do I have a phonograph? Do I have access to a freaking phonograph anywhere? No, I think is the answer to that one. Oh, I have new room. I did not even notice. 8 winter, 8 edge. That's kind of not so. Well, I don't know. I guess I'm just putting these tubes here. For I cannot listen to them at the moment. I don't have a phonograph. Do I speak this language? I don't think I speak this language. No, I do not. Alright, well, that goes up here. On this guy's shelf. 14, 10. If it can fit in that shelf, it cannot. Great news. Knock books are going up here now. You wanna... well, okay. Okay. 14. 10. 4. And also 4. I'm gonna move these down here. So, why? Why are they snapping so weird? Like, be friends with this one. Why won't you sit next to this guy? There we go. Extremely normal. Okay. More things to report. I mean, what am I gonna report? It's just like shelves kind of fucked up, cause like all of the shelves are kind of fucked up. The shelves don't really work very well, so I guess I can just tell them that. Did they ever fix the part where I couldn't put like more than 2 books on this shelf? Hey, we got 3 books in there. 4 books! That's crazy. Good job. I'm proud of them. This one down here. Or it can go sideways there, because I don't know how to read it yet. Certain books refusing to be placed next to each other is a bit worse than shelves are weird. It wasn't certain books, like these 2 won't place next to each other either, and they were just placed next to each other. It just seems like there's a level of the shelves being weird about it. I don't know. I haven't the slightest, unfortunately. Can I do 6? I don't think I can do 6. Do I have any rose skills? No, no, I do not. That's okay. All right, are there any books that I can read? 6 moon. I have 4 moon right there. It is quite possible. Let's see about reading it. 4 moon. Slap dice in there, I guess, for funsies. And we'll see what it gives me. There's just a lot of weird jank when it comes to the shelves at this point. I don't know what to tell you. But it's not a big deal. Books don't listen to me when I talk in the real life either. Things? Relevant thing? Weather or memory? I don't really have weather or memory with any moon on it. So I guess I have to find a thing with 2 moth. Let's just zoom way out a little bit. Or moon, rather. See. What has moon? Will you show me moon? See, you have moon. Why aren't you highlighting? Rascal. That's okay. Wait until it gives me a box to put them in. Weather! I can't use weather. I don't have any weather. Memory? I don't have a memory that will work in there. Okay. I need a thing that has 2 moon. Any old thing will do. That's 1 moon. Midnight mark. What's that? More particularly, where? I feel like probably... Oh, Midnight Mark, you're right. Thank you. That thing. Good job. Teamwork. It's not gonna eat my thing, is it? Better not. I know it's not going to, I'm kidding. Don't even worry. The dead usually avoid light as the most immediate manifestation of eternity, which has no place for death. However, those dead uplifted by gold, that is to say touched by an actinic theoplasma, happily bod about in daylight, and are perhaps strongest at noon. If you are dead but uplifted by green, that's the ring-use blessing, the crowned growth offers a similar but nastier benefit. This is how burgeoning risen come about. There are different degrees of sentience and freedom depending on which growths are involved. The consciousness of one uplifted by green is always greatly altered, though they never really seem like the same person. They may have dregs of their original souls, but these are often replaced by something else. The upshot, invariably, is that they need to be set firmly on fire. Alright. I think it did eat the mark lol. Sad. But I have martial edicts. Edicts martial. Yeah, it's gone. That's unfortunate. Literally. Get the fuck out of my face, please, God. That means I could probably read the Sea Does Not Regret if I had the fucking mark anymore. Marks are definitely craftable, though. Alright, that's good to know. Which one of these bastards has moon? Is it one of my ones that are broken, by which I mean tryst? That's probably the case, if I had to guess. That's okay. I have a new guy. I need to get this thing upgraded, which is Sky, right? 6 Sky? Can we do that? 2 here. Right, that's what I was looking for. That's why I was waiting. That's 3. I have a handful of Sky. I think we should be fine to do it, but it might be a little tenuous. And there's 2, so it's less tenuous now. I was expecting weather to be helpful, and it was. Crazy. Full moon. Thanks. And that's my first edge, too. Oral Mechastry and Illumination. So I could put it here. And get a Fost. Or eventually I could put it here. And get another metal. Honestly, I kind of want the Fost. Very fascination-y description text for the elimination commit. What? Go in there. When we name our differences, we learn our enemies. Where there are no names, there are no enemies. This is a matter of the elimination wisdom. True, you're right. I'm gonna go with Fost. Yeah. More Fost seems useful. Especially because I can upgrade the Fost. I can upgrade my Irib too, can't I? At some point. This guy's bound to my Irib. So I need Bosk to upgrade. I think you need a specific workstation to upgrade stuff. Yeah, you do. I just wasn't quite sure. Like this will require an illumination one, which I think I have an illumination workstation. I just need to remember which one it actually is. I think it was one of the earlier ones, but I don't know. This one, there it is. Illumination. Remarkably, it's the one where you beat a guy up in the garden. This one's Horomachistry. So that's metal. Mainly just metal, huh? Yep. Illumination has always been surprisingly edge-related. That's fair. This one is also, it's an edge illumination, so... You got me there. I could upgrade the Host, but I can't put it in there because it doesn't have the right gunk, so I can't use that one. Never mind. L... Maybe it's not that one. That one's Hushery. That one's Nyctomancy. Nyctodromy. Sorry, my bad. Which one of my things is Nyctodromy? This one. Which is not bonded to anything yet. And also this one, so Fet. Can't upgrade Fet, I only have one Fet. That upgrades my blue. Yeah, that's metal. Right. I feel as though... Oh, wait, the Forge Moth skill also has Chandlery. Yeah. 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 It's all sorts of stuff. I felt like I had a workstation for... Well, that one's for preservation. So I have that. This one is bird. This one's also bird. Oh, I have a new desk. Ambrose did most of his work downstairs in the foundry and kitchen, or upstairs in the laboratory that later became the Flood Gallery, but it was at this desk that he composed the Temptations of Architecture and wrote long cross letters to the Times about the flaws of the British Constitution. Okay. I thought I had one, but that's okay. We'll find some. It's good just to have the first, you know. Anyway, I was going to read a book, wasn't I? Yes. Tier 6 book with this and where is it? This guy? This guy. And then we just sort of wing it, basically. Foster's one. Imagine if I could upgrade Fost, and then that would be 2. Actually, 2, 3, 5. Can I fix this? Hold on. Hold on. I would have to do it with less stuff, though. Put it in there. No, remember that you can read stuff at desks to add a tool or ink. Right. Right, thank you. But it has to be a desk that can actually accept the thing I need, you know? This one, for example, can accept some things. Give me this. Put this in here so I can carry it around with me. Vapors. Use Fost. And then this guy. And then this guy. Tool or ink. Astrolabe. Boggers. Thank you for that reminder. That makes that easy, by which I mean, of course, it solves it. A little more than being easy, it just solves it. Just that easy. Please stop being silent. I can tell. Vincent suggests percussion instruments that might be sympathetic to a number of hours and names. Some are more likely than others. Give me the book. Give me the book. Give. Vincent uncontroversially suggests drums of various materials as the sympathetic instrument for the Thunderskin and its ascendant duendrazones. He proposes bells of bronze and iron for the lionsmith and colonel. He spends some time on the design of a bee rattle for the malachite, but doesn't seem entirely confident on his findings. Epic. Memory, foresight. Bells and braziers! Braziers? That's another frickin' skill. I was hoping for a fucking strings and songs lesson. That's not what I was looking for! God. Okay. Okay, whatever. Put my book back on the shelf. Realize that time has been passing this whole time. 4, 6. This is also 6, and it's in Greek, so I can read that, so we could do this also. I simply be reading a whole bunches of books. This is also Sky. 2 Forge and Sky. I would want it on Forge. It's Ithistry and Horomachistry, so these two. I would want that on. I would want that to have metal. I sort of wish I had done these in reverse. So my moth, my forge moth had the forge one, and my lantern one had the lantern one. Instead of the other way around, but that's okay. This I want to be forge. So it will end up being forge. The 9 wisdom paths don't always give the same soul part, I think. It depends on the skill. I assumed it depended on the skill path, but that's intriguing. I will have to I'll have to figure that out. We'll see. I haven't been able to get it up past that first skill yet. So I'll figure out once I get that. Which could be soon. Rain? How much sky do you have? 0? That's okay, I didn't want any. Two, 3. 4 with the astrolabe. Or, except I don't speak that language. So Grail? I feel like I've read all of my Grail books, though. Haven't I? No, because I don't speak that language. I can maybe do Edge now with this. Well, if I had it a little. Oh, this is a little different. It's a little different, isn't it? That's only one edge. A lantern, maybe? Maybe I can do some lantern? Why does this fucker have 3? That's not fair. Put one back. 4, 6. Also 6, maybe. Everything I own has moon. In some variety. 2 moon on that guy. 4 moon on that guy. Great. It's just that easy if I could do 2 skills. Let's start with the 4, because that's a lot. Where's the moon? Is the moon the Trist? It's probably Trist. It's fine. Tool. Do I have moon tool? I don't even know where all, like, if I don't know. How many tools do I have? This is tool. This is tool. This is ink. That is 2. 2 moon. I can do the ink. The bong. This is, as much as it looks like I'm just click on things without actually thinking about it. I am sort of using this as a tool to understand what objects I can actually use. I'm not just being stupid as hell. Inks. Yeah, I know inks. I'm trying to look for if I have tools. I did not even realize there was ink here. Alright, I guess I'll just use my ink. I'll just use some ink, that's okay. What ink? Where? Why was the ink? Hello? How did I already... Oh, it's right here. Cat stank. The old cat stank. I can't use that one. Which one can I use? I'll use my health, because I prefer that one. Cool. Cool. What other book, perhaps? Do we have another 6? No, we have a 10. I'm not confident about a 10. 10 moth, Jesus Christ. Skill curve on the moth books is ridiculous. And that has language I don't know. This guy, like, my lowest one is 8, right? Yeah. My lowest 4J is 8, and I have 4 on a good day. What are these ones? Already read. These ones are... Oh, that one's Nectar. I can read that. I don't know why I haven't read that. I know I haven't read these ones because they're Edge, and I don't really have any Edge, but... This one's Nectar. I don't know why I haven't read that one. I don't think I have any skills with scale is why I haven't done those ones though. Yeah, let's grab that, and then I think I'll just read this one in my pocket. Because I have that 3. And then I would just use my health, but I just sacrificed that to the garbage pile. But it's okay, we'll use the rain. And I'm about to have a new friend, so that's pretty cool. You can probably pull off a 5 Forge craft if necessary. Maybe. MCO Constance Lee. Constable Oculate Minor. Constance Lee, don't get in her way. Okay, I won't. I might want to learn that language from her. I mean, I have a lot of Spintria right now. I might just want to learn a language from her, Connie. Would it be better to just give her book, or... Because giving her book just gives me Spintria, right? That's the only thing I get out of that, is they come see a book and give me Spintria in exchange. Because I'm a librarian or whatever. But learning language from her, yeah. Learning language from her I think would be nice. I kind of need to learn language. How much language? Languages are useful? She'll teach me this language. She'll teach me the language. That's crazy. In Cult Sim, you could hand them, like, garbage-ass Spintria. So I'm thinking probably best bet is to, like, have the blacksmith break it down into garbage and then do it, maybe? Stop that. This volume deals mostly with the hours of the wood, the moth, the black flax, the ring-yew, among others. What about this one? The sea does not regret the tide, Thackeray writes, for when the tide has passed, it leaves its traces on the sand, which traces are the sea's memory. Which traces are the sea's memory? Question mark or period? Weird. I'm gonna wrap up soon-ish. Not right now. We have like 20-ish minutes. But Thacker is a keen fisherman and speaks glowingly of the fish suppers of Bankrug. He also admits that his enthusiasm for the bounty of the sea has altered him. That before he came to Bankrug, he consumed only those things found on the earth. I was the greater thereby, but all of us give up what we were to become what we are. That's what I'm saying. Memory, salt. Lesson, pearl, and tide. Another fucking... God, there's too many! Honestly, having a rose skill would kind of slap. There are lots of skills. Yeah, I had come to that conclusion a little bit. I just didn't realize it was still going. The glory is a question, and the moth always answers yes. What if the question is, how are you doing? Rights of the Roots, another one. DJ Khaled voice, another one. Please, please, I wish I could disable copying shit to clipboard. I know it's useful, but it just puts shit in my face and it overwhelms me and I don't like it. Anyway, that's the end of that. Do this. And then put this guy back on the shelf. 10? Maybe. Maybe possible. But I'm uncertain. With 2 moth on the board, maybe we can get a moth book done. Ah, the next easiest moth book I have is 10. So, probably not. 3, 2, that's 5. That's pretty much, like, almost enough. Almost. Ten Moon might actually be possible, but I don't know. 8, 12. What about some of these tantras that I've been ignoring up here? 8, Forge. I don't have that, but I could maybe craft a forge thing. 6 Rose. Depends on what that skill I get is, I suppose. I don't really have any Rose. Well, 2. I have 2. What about this? 12 knock, right. Lowest one's 12. I'm about to learn this, and then I can probably get that done. Okay. Alright, well. 2 here, 2 here. That's 4. Lowest one is 8. Huge. Crazy. Sicko. Absolutely bastardous. Let me see about something forge based. Perhaps. If I can find a workbench that is forge based, that is. One of them's gotta be. This guy. I feel like that's not gonna work out the way I want it to, but it's possible. It sure is possible. I don't have forge memory, so I can't do anything with it right now. But that's pretty close, all things considered. Ooh, this one's forge. Papiers. Papiers? With... Do I have a forge tool is the question now. I'm fairly confident the answer is no. I don't think I have a forge ink either. I don't have shit. Maybe something in the lab area? Maybe, you're right. Not on that one. Oh, wait, wrong thing. You have bitter black salts? You are, in fact, correct about that one. Yeah, I know. I wanted to check that one first. I know the bitter black is up here. Can't use that, because that's not an ink. Oh, but I do have this. That makes bitter black salts. I don't want it to consume this, though. This is a useful tool that will help us later, and so on and so forth. What if you swap the bell skill for the mouth one? Also, bitter black salts. I don't think tools get consumed. They better fucking not. I also don't think they get consumed. I think you are correct, but I'm mostly being silly about it, and also partly not being silly about it. What in God's name am I doing here? Right, that's where I'm doing the bitter black salts. At the desk, not in the lab. Perlentide, that's 2 rows. You think I'm putting it in fucking Bosk? I would never. I've already done that 2 times. I'm done with that. Too much Bosk. Okay. Okay. More bitter blacks. That's nice. I don't really know how to, like, make use of those. Because it's only one forge. And I don't know how to use pigment yet. It seems like the way to make use of those is with pigment by like painting, and I don't know, I don't have a room for that yet. That's a map room, not a painting room, so. Who's to say? 6 forge, I can get that room going. Most of the types of things are used for crafting. Yeah. Yeah, I know. It's just a matter of, like, how and at what workbench, you know? Can I use Fust here? I've never put Fust here. Okay. Will that provide me money? Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. We will see. New skill. That one. Like, particularly the pigments right now. I strictly don't know what to do with any of those. Oh, she gave me back a bronze spintra and Kilisimi. Kilisimi. There's a speech in nowhere. Hi, Ali. If there's a speech in nowhere, there's a language used by the dead. If the House of the Moon has a native tongue, then it must be Kilisimi. If none of this is true, it is still not a language to be spoken in daylight. Each word breathes woe. Read it as they say and weep. Read it and weep, gamers. Why does that go there? Just fucking madhouse. Put. Oh, I don't have metal. Languages or skills? No, I mean, like, why does it go there in the row? I know it, like, it says that languages and skills. It's just, like, I don't know why it goes in the row. I just, like, When leveled properly, you can even commit them. Yeah, just like, I don't know why it goes in that particular spot, basically. That's all. Why? Why can't we talk about my skills? I think it would be nice. Hi, Ellie. Hi. Hi. Hi, baby cat. Rubbing against my hand when I'm trying to use it like a little criminal. Alphabetical order, I think. B, D, E, E, K. Okay, that's fair. Hi, baby cat. Yeah, I know. You want so much attention. Not this one. Metal. Yeah. Yeah, hi. You're climbing on me. What's up? What's up, baby cat? Why are you climbing on me? You want me to hold you? Hi. Why 2 clips now? What are you reviewing? That's a forge knowledge. Oh, but it's so sleepy time. He's gonna be upset and not want to talk to me because it's sleepy time. Fuck. Yeah, I don't think there's time for this. I don't think he is pleased with me. Fuck Adam, I'll pay you more money for this tomorrow, I guess. Oh, that did give me 6 pence. It didn't even use the FOSS? No, it just became the next day is what happened, dumbass. Alright, gamer, get your ass back out here. We are not done. Clouds. Clowns, even. He was not a fan of that. What? Why was he not a fan of that? Oh, because I didn't put money in there. Yeah, okay. I don't have any money. Yes, I do. I have this. No! I just combined it. I just combined it again. Unintentional. Hello, sir. I apologize for wasting your time so much. Here you go. I'm stupid. You are my friend, and we will be having a discussion at great length until you can give me something made out of forge. That was actually fairly good. It's not something I need, though. Unless... I want his forge for that. Rose. Well, I can get 6 heart for that one. Easy. Don't even need to worry about Rose there. Moon, Rose. 5 or 5. 2 on each. You can always just try to craft with it, even if it's not helpful. Yeah. Yeah. That's fair. I'm always thinking about opening things, though. Do I have... the ability to. That's 2, that's 4. If I had one more rose, that'd go crazy. That's okay. What about moon? Moon? Moon, there we go. Memory. Which one of these has the most moon? This is a nightmare. But I want moon. I would like moon, please. Yeah, Ellie? You screaming again? Hey. Hey. Hey, Ellie. What if it was just moon and not Grail? Would that then solve my issue? Hi. Hi, baby cat. You're down there. Sure are down there. And that would do it, yeah? Well, that relies on me finding one of those. Just moon, not Grail. Just moon, not Grail. And then what? I'm gonna scream. Intuition plus fet plus a rose could still work. A rose skill. I don't have a rose skill is the issue. Yes, I do. I'm lying. To your face. I agree, Ellie. I apologize. I have committed a great many sins. This is one of my newest skills. I forgot that I had it. My bad. Creates salt sign. Use salt to trace a sigil of night travel on Sunset Sound. Pearl and Tide with Prentice level ruse. Creates salt sign. Okay. Please close. Thank you. Forgot I had that one. Come here, Ellie. Get picked up. Get picked up challenge. It's August. Hi. Hi. 2 lanterns, not bad. Do I have... which one is my lantern one? That's... I can make lantern. Allie, please stop standing on my fucking mouse. Freaky cat, freaky cat, freaky cat. Hi. Hi. You okay with this? You okay with being snuggled? Hi. Lantern, there we go. Lantern. With some lantern. And also a lantern. Tanglebrag. More stuff. I need him to have 6, yeah. So I can't just rely on the old... give him a crunching thing. Wait, why does a bunch of lantern make a moth thing? It's just a moth name. Which means... something. I'm certain. Oh, I need to... Heal. Watchman's paradoxes are paradoxical, I guess. What? One could say that. Sorry, my cat just whipped me. Freak. Freak cat. Freak cat. Freak cat. She wants attention so bad. Oh, I just went past 4 hours. I'm at 4:02. Well, I'm gonna be done here in a hot second. Okay, 2 rose, 2 moon. That's not bad. That's not bad. What do you have for me? Hindsight. Dog, I need you to give me forge. I need you to give me some forge so that I can give you some forge. Midnight mark, but better. Yeah. Yeah, I suppose. What have you? Tanglebrag. Right, that's Tanglebrag. I think Midnight Mark was just 2 moon. Just may well have been. I forgot I already had I have 3 Tanglebrag now. Tanglebrag shelf, Tanglebrag shelf, Tanglebrag shelf, Tanglebrag shelf. Tanglebrag shelf. Tanglebrag shelf. Tanglebrag shelf. Tanglebrag shelf. Tanglebrag shelf. This is the shelf where I store all my Tanglebrag. I will not elaborate. Hello, good sir. You need to give me something I can use, buddy. Yeah, Ellie, you're getting pets? That's crazy how that works. What is this juice drink? Right. That's not Forge, gamer. This is the gamer of all time, this dude. Whatever, he's the blacksmith or whatever. Dog, that's the same memory you just gave me. Give me a new memory. That's not him. That's him, there we go. I don't have... Yeah, Ellie, I know. I don't have two forge in anything, I think. More fear, you rascal. Stop being afraid. This is epic what I'm doing here. Memory foresight has forge. Yeah, I don't have foresight though. I'm looking for foresight, really. And all I'm getting is 14 hindsights. Do I have winter skill? One of these is. That's winter skill. And then Whist, and then this guy. Languages can't be used for crafting. Okay. That's fine. I thought I had a winter skill. Am I lying to myself? I appear to be lying. That's fine. Can I perhaps use it to read a book? Because if I can read a winter book, there's like 100% chance it gives me winter book knowledge, winter skill. Where's my winter books? It's above the desk. I moved away from the desk. All of my winter books are right here. Slap that in there with this, and also with this. And there you go. It's just that easy. Alright, gamer. I'm gonna need you to give me foresight, please. I think we... Why does he do this to me? Why does he do this to me? I'm not coming back to him. He sucks. He's stupid. He's not my friend anymore. The prologue warns at length of the iniquities of one Julian Coseley, a former colleague of who Hersault now describes darkly as a worm of worms. It seems Coseley advised Hersault early in the writing of the book, but Hersault later became suspicious. I hate this dude. Me and my homies, we hate this guy. I agree, Ellie. That's what I'm saying. What do you have? Book of Heart. How much? 5? I can do that. Rain. That's Nectar and Grail. Perhaps could use that. Who knows? I need to figure out what the next level Grail craft is. Salt identifies blood silver design and the worms as the central axes of each of the histories and claims that the so-called second history is the true one. Okay. Snow histories. Snow stories. I know how to read. Memory hindsight. Okay. Well, now I have Winter Lesson. Winter Skill. Brain Knowledge. Right, I was gonna look at Grail. Grail of a lot. 5, 7, 9. That's 5. This has food. One of my other skills have more than 2, like a 3. Hi, Ellie. What are you doing here? You're being a criminal. I know you're being a criminal. Hey, hey, hey. What are you doing? Stop being a criminal. Stop it. Stop being a little crazy cat. No, you can't go back there. I know. I know, right? This is Ingredients. That's a beverage? I didn't know that was a freaking beverage. That is Grail. Right, flour. I need Grail flour. I keep not getting Grail flour when I do this. Do I have Grail flour down here? This looks like heart flour. But perhaps I'll do it anyway. Fragrant chalice? Never mind. That's Grail. Ellie, please stop trying to undo my ponytail. That sure sounds graily. Yeah, right? Oh, wait. Hi, Ellie. Hi. Yep, fragrant chalice. Not this guy. It's this guy. No, don't put that in my inventory. Okay, I don't want the freaking bong. Just here, obviously. This is the Grail one. That I use for Grail. Honestly, it only has 2 Grail. I can use Erib. And then... Well, no, that... Because that doesn't have... I can't... Flowers with that. You need a station that can take flowers. Yep. That I do. That I do. Laboratory. Laboratory can take flowers. Except I need one more Grail. A candle. A candle flavor. Or just this. That's how I make Ruby Wise Ruin! That's actually really pogged. Ruby-Wise Ruin is so fucking good. Rail has a grain. Thank you. I figured it out, but I appreciate it, because if I hadn't, I would have needed that. Because my brain does not work, but that's okay. Oh, and while I'm at it, doing winter stuff, which was the one that I could do winter in, that I was trying to do winter in, but was not allowed to do winter in. This one works, I suppose. Pural? Not Pural. This one. Or, and then... Oh, God. It's fucking Trist, isn't it? Trist is my skill with winter on it. Hey, that's fine. I can use a tool, or a material, or a remains. I don't have a lot of tools, huh? Oh, this is the one I was using then. The only winter soul part is Whist. Where's my Whist then? Oh, it's fatigued. Alright, that's fine. I should just be able to, do something with this, right? Or was I actively using, Whist when I tried it, and then Whist is gone now? That's probably what happened, if I had to guess. Right, that doesn't have the grail that I want it to have. This guy, there we go. By the way, do you want to know how many skills there are in total? Sure, I guess. I don't see how that could harm me in any way. Hi, Abby. Come here. You just running? You going at top cat speed all over the place? Is that what you're doing now? Including the languages, there are 73. Oh my god. That's too many. Beth! Book of the Extinguished Heart. Right. Throw my Whist in there. Check up on whatever I was doing over here. Nothing, apparently. This guy. This guy. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna figure out what the winter one is, and then what the winter 5 creation is, and then I will be done for the day. Ruby-Wise Ruin is so good. It's just so good. Like 4 Grail? That's crazy. Sacrament Calcite. Hey, I recall that. I recall talking about that and seeing it also somewhere. Here. 6 heart. Does Sacrament Calcite require Ruby-Wise Ruin then? Intriguing. Sacrament Malachite. Hi, Ellie. You're running so fast. Did you know that? You are such a fast little creature. Are you aware of this, Ellie? I'll put my Beth away, I guess. This is Heart. Heart Books is here. 14. 16. Oh, Jesus Christ. Hold on. Good God. Chillax. Winter Contraption. There we go. Whist. Memory. This guy. Bittersweet Certainty. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Fog. Oh, that's a good one. 3 knock. +2, 5. I think the lowest knock I have is like 10. So like that's a lot. I might be able to read a knock book. Bittersweet Certainty, a memory with two winter and 1 lantern. So I just use a 2 winter memory to create a 2 winter memory. All right. I wanna check out my knock books real quick. 12 is my lowest one. And I don't speak Vok, so I'd have to. I don't speak Fuchina either. So I can't read either of them anyway. I haven't read Traveling at Night Volume 2? I can read Traveling at Night Volume 1 and 2, in fact. Memory, and then slap shopped in there. There you go. And honestly, I can probably just read this book at a desk somewhere. This one with where's my 2 sky? It's in here somewhere. There it is. Strings and songs. That Bittersweet Certainty isn't particularly powerful, but the nice thing is with the right inputs you can make it out of non-consumable stuff. Yeah. So you just get an extra memory? Yeah. A lot of the crafts, it seems to me, is basically like that. Like using non-consumables to get consumables that you can use. First. That's only 3. I have Sky Tool I can use. That brings me to 4. I can probably get 2, and then, yeah, I'll read these 2 books and then I'll be done. Just over a minute or so. With the power of reading 2 books at the same time. Forgot that I was supposed to be looking at this. Comfort Sky. I have some Sky chairs, don't I? An Epiphany. Not you. Yeah. Come here. Come here. Kitty chair. Kitty. Pick it up. Put it in there. Jesus. I failed. The wood lies outside the walls of the mantis, and as any student of the histories knows, the mantis has no walls. Ilopoli describes how he came to make repeated visits to a dream wood via what he calls silver dreams. Trying to think your way to the wood, he explains, is like thinking your way to being in love, but I did find a secret that helped. And then, yeah. Memory Impulse, Lesson, Edicts, Liminal. Okay. I'm gonna try to read this book again, because that, like, has to be easy. I just fricked it. I don't have any sky, but that's okay. Slap that in there again. And do it again, but better this time. First. This guy. That makes 3. This makes 4. Actually, I can probably use an ink. I'm just gonna use this ink, maybe? I mean, if I'm not going to be able to hit the mark anyway, I might as well just not. That's funny. In Cult Sim, that book gives you moth lore, so here you get a moth memory. Yeah. Yeah. Just use this, and I'll actually pay attention to it this time. And then we'll be done. And tomorrow I'll play some sort of horror game, probably. What have we? Another soul memory. That's not gonna do it for me. On the bright side, I have that, I guess. I'm just gonna keep pumping this in there until I get the thing I need. As I know I can do it. I'm extremely confident. I know I have the stuff for it. I just need to be cooler, basically. Ashertine. I could use that, maybe. Actually, hold on. Put it in there. Thank you. A soul card that actually goes in there. A soul card that actually goes in there. Skill card of Lantern. Where's my Lantern skill card? This one. That makes Tanglebrag, right. And I'm guessing higher level 2. That's 6, so that's 8. I'm just gonna use Stargle ink. That'll be fine. Put that there. Wait for my Foss to come back. Do you have any other Lantern skills? No. Currently, this is my only Lantern skill. But that's okay. I am in no way concerned about using... Well, hold on. Fog. That's knock again. It's a good thing to have, but I will figure out how to use it next time. I would like to solve this. Ellie, you're being silly down here. That's 3. I don't want that one. I want this one. Makes that 4. And then post. That's 5. And I only need one thing. And it will maybe give me chair. Or another soul. And I'll just throw Faust in there again. Thing. I can do thing. I have a great many things. I simply need to find a sky thing. Give me the desk back. I wasn't done with that. Wrong desk. Do I have a sky thing? I feel like I do somewhere. These are comforts. This is a sky thing. Valentine de Wolf. Now is your time. There's an extensive discussion of the comparisons between Elapoli's own dreams and those of the Emperor Elagabalus, whatever, who Elapoli regards as a dupe or avatar of the Smiling Rags. The white is west of the world, Elapoli remarks, and winter does not wait forever. Elapoli finds his way to the white door. At last, thankfully, speech can't pass the white door, and honestly, I recalled this book from there too, from Cold Sim. Lights and sensations skill. Why are there so many fucking skills? Have less skills challenge. This is painting skill. Okay, well, pick that up and then we'll be done for today. Oh yeah. That's winter. More sky. Cool. Cool. I have so many more skills and so little place to use them because none of them are upgraded. But by God, I have quite a few of them. Alright, well, thank you everyone so much for watching as always. I will be back tomorrow. Probably. That did save, right? Probably with... yeah. Yeah, okay. I will be back tomorrow with, horror game, probably. I'll figure out what game we will be playing. And I will let everyone in my Discord know. As always, announcement on the Twitter. But yeah, thank you so much for watching. Have a good night. And bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.